ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara ma che fa, ma che bella, cara cara bella, gotta get it. Ooh, ma che bella, gotta get it. Ooh, ma che bella, gotta get it. Ooh. 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 Ma che bella, gotta get it. Ooh.
Carl, thank you for the 165 streams streak. Archangel, thank you for the 100.
Ma che bella, gotta get it. Ooh.
Greens, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for streaking.
Ma che bella, gotta get it. Ooh.
What? Is the music? Wait, what?
Ma che bella, gotta get it. Ooh.
It's really loud? Really?
Ma che bella,
There's
gotta get it.
gift music?
Ma che bella, gotta get it. Ooh. Ma che bella, gotta get it. Ooh. Ma che bella, gotta get it. Ooh.
How do I mute it?
Ma che bella, gotta get it. Ooh. Ma che bella.
300 minus 30. Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Oh, hi. You can hear me now? You're very quiet. Hello. Okay, guys, I don't hear it, is the thing. Sorry, hold on. The thing is, I don't hear it.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my Jeebus Christ. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're gonna get rid of him. Okay. I just got rid of it. I just got rid of it. I got rid of it entirely. I didn't know it had audio. I didn't know that the clip had audio. I thought it was a GIF. I didn't realize it had audio too. It wasn't even showing up in my audio mixer. It wasn't even in the audio mixer. Everybody's telling me like, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? The music was so loud. I'm so sorry. Look. I didn't even know that it had audio. Here I was thinking that the Bill Hader thing was a GIF. Apparently it also has audio. Well, you know what? We learn something new every day, kids. We learn something new every day. Hold on. No, because it's so cute. You're gonna have to listen to it for a second. The TV is off today? No, it's not. TV is on. You should watch the clip. Okay, hold on. Oh my God, that's so funny. Something went wrong. This clip is no longer available. This is just the technology challenge day that I'm about to have, isn't it? It's switching to Dirty Little Secret is arguably a step down. How dare you? The All American Rejects are iconic. The clip machine broke? Yeah, it must have. I can't watch it. It broke for me too. Oh, that's booty butt cheeks. Okay. So if I wanted to make it not have audio, right. If I wanted to make it not have audio, I would change the chat box to monitor only, mute output maybe. If I do that, okay, is it playing? Tell me if it's playing. Hold on. Chat box background. Okay, is it playing now? Yes. Okay, hold on. Minus 99. Do you... Okay. Do you still hear it? No, it's gone. It's gone now. Excellent. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Anyway, it should be fixed now. Hi, good morning.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
John Ralphie?
Okay. Aside from echoing in our brains forever. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. Hi, guys. Can we restart?
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Guys, can we start over? Can we please start over? Wait, is it on this scene? Is it different on this scene?
Balls.
No, it shouldn't be. Okay. No, everything's fine now. It's gone. Okay. I'm breathing. Everything's fine. Let's start over. Hi, guys. Hello. Oh my God. Hi. Miko.
Welcome to the very
Barbecue
Darian
bacon
stream
burger.
where
Barbecue
everything
bacon burger.
goes according to plan.
Everything goes according to plan. Yeah. Thank you, Miko. Thank you for the tier 3 for 37 months. Holy cannolis. Miko, thank you. Yeah. Welcome to the very Darian stream where everything goes according to plan all the time. Should we be hearing Paramore? Do you hear it now? Bone, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Okay. So you should be hearing me, you should be hearing Paramore, you should be hearing nothing else. That should be all you're hearing. It's low, but not bad. Okay. All right. Well, that's better than blowing out your eardrums accidentally. I don't even know how that happened. Truly and honestly, that's hilarious. Hey guys, hello. We're going to the strip club. You guys want to come with me to the strip club? Shut up, Darian. My band is playing. Can you turn the music up? Gosh. Okay. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday/Monday, depending on where you are in the world. How are we? I have many an update for you. I had a very, very busy weekend spending money. So I bought plane tickets, I bought accommodation, and I bought TwitchCon tickets. So I'm going to TwitchCon. It is happening. So I will see you there in October. Oh, I have a link for you as well. I should probably pin that. I put it in the Discord, but if you are going to TwitchCon and you're going to be buying a ticket, if you use my link to buy your ticket, it helps me out. They give me like 10% back per usage of my link for like my ticket price. And that's going to help a lot because, look, travel is very expensive right now. So if you're going to go to TwitchCon and you're going to buy a ticket, I have a link for you and it's in the Discord. So all you have to do is use that link to buy your ticket and you'll be good to go. I should have done this as a pinned message. If you're going to TwitchCon, consider using my link. And we're going to pin that. Hey, Ham, how you doing? /pin. You know what's
Hype
annoying?
train started.
I'm going to take your credit card information. Oh, hi, Bagel. How are you? You got rid of the Garfield redeem? I had to. We've ungarfified, okay? So it's no longer Garfmas.
Balls.
Merry Ungarfmas to you all. I hope you enjoyed Garfmas. I sure did. We played through all of the Garfield games.
Here, honey, keep the change.
Thanks, Mama. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Lemborn. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, Hop. Can't I just swim there? Jeez, lady. I know. I think it'd be a lot cheaper. You know, we should just get a big boat. That'd probably be cheaper. A lack of Garf, if you will. Yes, so it's a great way to support Darian by simply buying something you were already going to. Exactly. Did that say hot butt sex? Hot butt play. Close enough. Let's see. What else do I have for you? Lots and lots of news. I'm going to TwitchCon. Did you guys know? I'm going to TwitchCon. And I'm also going to get to see my family, which is very exciting. So I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to get to see my family, who I haven't seen since last July. So much, much excitement. I'm going to get to see my mom and my brother. It's going to be really nice. So I am very excited. This has been a plan for a while.
I used to be legit. In fact, I was too legit. I was too legit to quit.
Too legit to quit.
But now, I'm not legit. I'm unlegit.
Unlegit. And so I must quit. I'm trying to get a job. I have an interview on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, good luck, Christian. I'm sending you all of the good luck for your interview. We just got a tornado warning. Nerve. Be safe, Aaron. Oh my goodness. That makes her Daddy Darian in German. Excuse me? I mean, I'm down. I'm down for it. Yes, so I'm going to get to see Mama. I'm going to get to see Duck. It's very exciting. So I'm very, very happy to have all of those plans kind of nailed down. It had been a plan for us probably in like the last 6 months, but now I've finally got a chance to like actually nail things down. So I'm feeling very relieved about that.
I'll use the link. Buy the ticket. Oh no, I have work that day. I'll have to do this instead.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Nick Cage. I appreciate you. Oh, hello, Greens. I'm here for the Very Scary in 2025 demo stream. Yes. So, today, Bill Hader walking in time. I know the dancing is like, he understands the beat, you know? He gets it. He's got a little rhythm to it. Daz is coming to visit. Are you excited? We're so excited. We're so very excited. My wallet is not excited, but the rest of me is. Honestly, the flights weren't too bad. Like, the flights weren't as bad as I thought that they would be, especially because they're international. You know, going from Australia to America. Sometimes if you fly during, like, really peak season, it can be wildly expensive. But I guess October isn't really a high traffic time to go to America. As in Darth Vader. I got you. Hello, Shazam. How are you? The Hater 9000 opening. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Also, I have some blueberries. You guys want some blueberries? I have some blueberries. I have a coffee. and I'm ready for some scary games. So today, the plan for today, we are playing some scary demos. Now, I've downloaded a couple, and I think they're pretty long. The first one is Last Report, which the game is already out, and it's honestly not even that expensive of a game, but it had a demo, so I was like, hell yeah, let's check out the demo. It's called Last Report, and here, let me show this to you. You can tell from the little banner here, like, it's got that pixel art horror vibe that I've been really into recently with, like, Look Outside. And I think it's reminiscent of like Papers, Please, in the sense that like you're reviewing documents and you have to determine whether or not someone is like a creature or not. I don't know. That also is kind of the premise of No, I'm Not a Human. People coming to your door and you have to determine whether or not they're like a creepy creature. Oh my God, Mom, this is your song. Daniel, my brother. I finished my first session of Daggerheart, just finished like 20 minutes ago. How was it? It's been a fun day. Oh my gosh, I need to hear everything about Daggerheart. Did you like it? How do you feel about it in comparison to D&D? Yeah, not a lot of people trying to see family for Halloween. Yeah, tourism to the US is majorly down right now because gestures broadly. I saw on Reddit, there was a post on Reddit and it was for Australians and it was asking them if, you know, is anyone planning on traveling to the US this year? And every single response was, fuck no. I'm like, yeah, you know, I get it. I understand. I get it. I had a pretty bad one. Oh, let me tell you, last night, I don't know what's wrong with me. I think sometimes I have like sudden onset insomnia because yesterday I was exhausted. We cleaned the entire house. Like I was up doing things the entire day. So I was exhausted and then I laid down to sleep and guess what? And guess what happened? I didn't fall asleep until 5 o'clock in the morning. I lied awake from 9 p.m. until 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God, brutal. It's just like the worst thing. It's just like being tortured in your own body. It's just hell not being able to sleep, but being so tired that you can't do anything else. So that was my night last night. Hi, Krista. Guys, it's not Garfield, right? Imagine if I like faked you guys out. Imagine I was like, yeah, guys, Garfmas is over. Guys, it's over. And then as soon as I switch from starting soon to the main screen, I'm just like in a full Garfield getup. You have Uma Masume. Cancel horror. I need to see horse girls with big naturals. Do they have big naturals? I thought they were just like cute little anime girls. The horror demos are preparation for Darian to figure out which people at TwitchCon are human or not. Heartworm was a demo, classic survival horror with PS1 style graphics. Heartworm. Speaking of which, we just gave Freddy and Fish their heartworm medication yesterday. Heartworm. Let's see. Got to use melatonin. See, I used to use melatonin every single night, and then I developed like a dependence on it. And then I couldn't fall asleep without it. And I was like, this doesn't feel right. This feels like it's probably not good for me. You know? I've been there, awful. It's like being trapped in your own psyche and like everything hurts. Like your body hurts. Like, you know, you're just tossing and turning and you're like, oh, please, God, just let me sleep. If you're sore and fatigued, it can be very hard to sleep. I think that's what it was. I think it was just like overtiredness. I was just exhausted. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Gothmas is eternal. I had a lot of fun in kind of a Horizon like post-Cataclysm sci-fi world. I'm playing a ranger with a robot monkey companion. Limited XP so far, but it was fun. A ranger with a robot monkey companion. Hell yes. Do you have a name for your robot monkey companion? Aren't big naturals a defining feature of anime girls? Are they? Are they? Big naturals. Now, look, I know that's a defining feature of Gandalf. Now, I am familiar with Gandalf with big naturals, but I'm not familiar with anime girls with big naturals. I just run into a wall at full speed. I will be going to TwitchCon, but I'm seeing Renee rap October 13th in Portland, and then a week and a half later we'll be in LA. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's going to be so good. You're going to have so much fun, though. Too much going on. Too much going on in October, honestly. I was gonna research like anything going on in the area in San Diego while we're there. Hey, what's up, Waffle Bomb? Hey, Mindless. Welcome on in, friends. Yes, absolutely, Krista. Absolutely. I have two key light airs that I have on either side of my camera, and I have them pointing at the wall behind the camera. So it kind of diffuses the light a bit. And it keeps it from being like too much in my eyes all the time. Because when I had the lights facing my eyes, I feel like it would fatigue my eyes like way quicker. It's just like so much. I mean, you're also looking at like a computer screen and everything too. This is why I refuse to take melatonin and the likes to sleep, even if my sleep schedule is terrible because I can't sleep early at all. Yeah, I worry about it. I just worry about the dependence on like a pill or anything, you know, to get to sleep. But sometimes I yearn for it. I think in those situations where I'm having like a night of insomnia, I just have to suck it up and take some melatonin. It's a defining feature of Withers. Oh, Evie, my dear friend, I'm so sorry that you've been in pain. I hope you get some relief soon. That's terrible. Put that on the TV in the back. If we're lucky, it'll burn into the screen. When is TwitchCon? TwitchCon is the 17th to the 19th, I believe, of October. Didn't need to see that. Sorry? You didn't need to see Gandalf with Big Naturals? I simply disagree. I think everyone needs to see this. Robot Monkey Companion is Jumper because he jumps around and because his attack is electric taser. So like you shock something to jump it. Oh, I love that. The Elgato Big Boy light. Yeah, look, I honestly, if I were to look at the percentage of my lights right now, like the brightness, I think I have them set to like 20%. So I usually pull mine like way down. Like when I take my going live selfie, usually it's something like this. But then when we're actually live, somewhere like here, you know, it's a bit more natural. God damn, those can get bright. I didn't even realize they could get that bright. Feels like Hater is seducing Gandalf. He is. Which Lord of the Rings version is this? The director's cut? It's the uncut version. I'm casually trying it out as an anime fan. I hate the idol shit. You unlocked a concert of mediocre J-pop, but I like the horse girl I'm training. She's the rich girl. Yes. The rich girl archetype. Absolutely. Yeah, look, I downloaded it because I was like, this would be hilarious. This would be so fun to play on stream. So I think I might make it like a wheel thing in the future. I'm planning a birthday celebration for next week. Because my birthday's coming up. So we're going to plan a little shindig if you guys want to come hang out. What's so funny, I sat down to plan like a birthday event, right? And then I didn't realize later on, I was like going through my notes in my phone, and apparently one night, like a month ago, back in June at like 2 o'clock in the morning, I wrote down a whole bunch of ideas for like a birthday celebration event for the stream. And I was like, when did I do this? Damn, shout out past Darian for doing all of this planning for me in my notes app. Thanks, girl. Hey, mister, how you doing? Welcome on in. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Sorry, distracted. Say that again. Oh, Hop, you saw Superman. You would recommend. Okay, I need to see it. I'm very excited to check it out. Is it true that it has the same writer as the live action Scooby-Doo? Gandalf with Big Natural's mouse pad? Yeah, absolutely. There sure is. He's got a goofy look on his face, too. Thank you for the demonstration. Yes, Garth Vader, if you will. The horse girl tutorial is kind of lengthy, according to my friend, according to my sources. Not from personal experience, but someone else told me. My friend, somebody else that you don't know him. How much for you to bake cupcakes and send them to us? Well, I think the shipping would probably be a problem, T-Bird. Past Darian is a girl's girl. A delayed gift to myself, truly. I'm gonna be 4 touchdowns old, all right. touchdowns. Touchdowns are 6 points. And then you get the 7th point if you get the kick. Is that what it is? I don't know sports. I don't know sports ball. The director of Superman is James Gunn, who long ago did live action Scooby-Doo, more recently known for Guardians of the Galaxy series. Yes, that's right, James Gunn. Hi, guy.
Ghibli cupcakes made by Darian Frog Grab.
Frog grab. Kai Guy, welcome back. Thank you for the 28 months. How are you, my dear friend? Will you put Gandalf on the screen again for a second? Yeah. Any particular requests or just any of them? Any Gandalf with big naturals, really? I'll give you 2 Gandalfs with big naturals. How's that? Yeah, where can we learn this unconscious notes planning and preparing? I know, I was going through my notes and I was like, who did this? Please. God damn, look at them bazongas. The tutorial pissed me off, locks you in instantly for an hour. Okay, so I should probably do the tutorial off stream then, ideally. This gotta be TOS. How? There ain't no nipple. He hid the ring in those. There's this one horse, Haru Urara. She has the worst stats in the game because she's based on a real horse that never won in 116 races, but she never gave up, and people still came to root for her because of it. Okay, I fear I may pick her. I fear I may love her. We love an underdog, or an under horse, if you will. You had family over to your apartment's pool yesterday? Oh, that's so much fun. Did y'all have like hot dogs and hamburgers? For some reason, when I go to the pool, I just want to have a hot dog or a hamburger. Or if you don't get hot dogs or hamburgers, you at least got to have like a nice bag of chips. Like some nacho cheese Doritos or like some Lay's, some Ruffles. No. I actually feel very strongly about this. If you're going to be at a pool party, you need to get Ruffles and not Lay's because your fingers are going to be wet from the pool and you're going to disintegrate the Lay's. You need Ruffles because they have ridges. You need Ruffles because they have a little bit of oomph to them, you know? They can withstand the moisture. But Lay's, they can't. They'll just melt in your hands. Anyway, no one asked for that, but that's my very strong opinion with Gandalf in the background. Okay, so guys, hi. What else do I have to tell you? Garfmas is over. Birthday next week. We did our Garfield watch party on Saturday in the Discord. It was great fun. It was a terrible movie, and I loved it. Thank you all so much for joining us for the watch party. It was great times. It's okay if Hank stops looking at us when he does that. It would be fine if he stopped staring at us. How in the world did Hank get such a dumper? That's not lore friendly. I know, right? Who did that to him? Withstand the moisture. Sour cream chips at the pool? Yeah. Sour cream and onion Ruffles? Yeah. Absolutely. Did you hear that King of the Hill is getting another season on Hulu? I think I did hear this, that they're doing like a revival of it. That's very exciting. I feel like King of the Hill has a massive fan base. So that's awesome. I've actually never seen an episode of King of the Hill, but the clips that I've seen from it are incredible. And one time, Beard Princess did a VTuber stream or a PNG tuber stream pretending to be Hank Hill. And that's probably the most amount of lore that I've ever kind of experienced about King of the Hill. We went to an event called Panda Fest, which was an Asian food festival. Very good and filling food. They had cooked squid where you're legit eating the tentacles. Oh my God, how fun! Oh, that's amazing. I hope you had so much fun. What a great weekend, Kai Guy. Very American summer pool day. Yeah, exactly. Another episode of Big Natural's Moment of Reflection with Gandalf. What you got planned for your birthday celebration? Okay, I can give you a little sneak preview. Let's see. What have I written down? Typical birthday things. Like, we could bake a birthday cake. That could be fun. We could do some karaoke. Maybe like a scavenger hunt of some kind. costume party. I don't know. I've written down lots of ideas here. So we'll see what we actually end up with next week. Birthday volcano! But then for like my actual birthday, like not on stream, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday. I think I'm just gonna hang out with my cats. You know, between going to Sydney and then now going to the States in October, I'm like, for my birthday, I'm gonna stay at home. I'm gonna stay at home and I'm not gonna spend any money. We're going to a strip club. You guys wanna come with me to the strip club? A man was eaten by countless cats and dogs at Garfield's command. It's true, that did happen in the movie. There's something about thunderstorms that makes me really excited. I kind of feel that. I feel like anytime a storm's rolling in, like it's kind of scary, but it's also kind of exciting at the same time. Is it Garfield themed? Can you imagine? What would I even do? I feel like I've done all the Garfield things. Like if I did a Garfield themed birthday party, you guys would be like, okay, so what are we doing? You played all the Garfield games already. What else is there to do, Darian? Birthday lasagna? Who needs a birthday cake? Okay? Birthday lasagna. Spoken like a true adult who's getting too old for this shit. I'm turning 28. Turning 28 this year. Which is a bigger number. Bigger number, better person. She's getting old, guys. Haven't done anything for my birthday in years. And you know, it's all about choosing to do something special for your birthday, because it's like the older that you get, it's most likely that other people aren't going to plan something for you. So you kind of have to decide and be like, okay, this is what I want to do for my birthday. And sometimes it's like, that's just too much, man. It's just too much to plan my own birthday. You can hear the rain on the mountain right now. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Yeah, look, driving through a thunderstorm, no thanks. No thank you, hate it. Driving through rain, hate it.
Thank you!
You can get a Betty Crocker Oreo lava cake mix and make it on screen. It's bound to be hilarious.
Oreo lava cake mix? Make a lava cake? Absolutely, that sounds incredible. Do they have Betty Crocker in Australia is the question. I'll have to see what my options are. Make a homemade lava cake. Volcano cake, best of both worlds. Turning 29 on the 21st. Happy early birthday, mister. Do you have any plans? Come over to the 30 side. It's not so bad. Yeah, honestly, I've been kind of reflecting on it because every year that we get older, it's the oldest we've ever been. You know what I'm saying? So I've been kind of reflecting on that and how I feel about aging and all of that. I feel like things only get better as you get older. You know, you have more autonomy. You have more resources as you get older. You have more wisdom and more experience. You have more coping mechanisms. I feel like life gets a lot easier as you get older. When you're a kid, it's like everything is like very raw and very intense. And then as you get older, it's like, oh, okay. Like, no, I can do this. It's okay. Life's not that scary. Hey, Llama, how you doing? I've heard 30s are the best years. I've heard that as well. I feel like your 20s are a very tumultuous time and you're still figuring out who you are, blah, blah, blah. But you're also like, I think your 30s, I think your entire life is about trying different things and figuring out who you are. But I think that your 20s are a little bit of like tumultuous is the only word I can really think of to use for it because, you know, most of us aren't super like built up in a career in our 20s, right? Like it takes time to kind of solidify yourself in a career. And so your 20s are just kind of like finding your footing and being like, oh God, what do I do? How do I adult? How do I do this thing? Hey, Hansel, so how you doing? Everything, it's raw. We want it raw and wriggling. You get to do cool things like trying to find the lowest auto insurance rates. God damn it. You're so right. Like, okay, being an adult is spending the entire day yesterday cleaning the entire house from top to bottom and being so proud of ourselves and then realizing that our dryer is now broken because it's making an alarming sound when we turn it on. So we turn the dryer on and it goes, and we're like, that doesn't sound right. So dryer's no longer working. So we're having to hang all of our clothes up to dry, which, you know, it takes a long time for clothes to dry is what I'm realizing, especially because it's not summertime. It's winter, so it's a lot colder. Oh, and it really slows things down when you don't have a dryer. I feel like I'm a pilgrim. I feel like I'm a caveman having to live off the land. 30s, you get to be an adult without all the medical debt yet? Yeah, yet. Real. But you get to do your taxes. Yay. That's a belt or the motor. Could be the motor. Yeah, I could play it for you. I could play the sound for you because it's quite loud. But regardless, it's broken. And the thing with dryers is like, is it more cost effective to call an electrician, somebody that works on dryers, and get him to come out and check it out and have to pay him, you know, coming out to the site, you have to pay him just to show up, and then like a diagnostic fee? Like, what's going to be more cost effective, doing all of that or just buying a new one? You know? How expensive are dryers these days versus like the cost of labor? Do the roar. Okay, hold on. This wasn't planned, but when Dune 2 came out, it was my birthday weekend and went down to visit some friends a few hours away to see Dune 2 in IMAX with them. And one of my friends did surprise me with a Dune-themed birthday cake. She had gummy sandworms in it and had little Paul and Chani action figures on it. Oh, Shazam, that's beautiful. I love that. That's so sweet. At 31, I'm finally in a place with my career that I have a hope to buy a house this year. Miko, that's huge. Oh my God. Hey, congrats. That's huge. Congratulations. All the best, my friend. I'm wishing you all of the good luck. Thank you for the lure console, so I appreciate you. Being an adult means needing an adultier adult. Yeah, being an adult means constantly being like, I need an adult. Is replacing an AC and almost dropping it out the window. No. It's like those videos of people trying to get a couch into their apartment and they're like trying to pull it up with a pulley and it just collapses onto the ground. Is it an over-under or are they separate units? I think they're separate. I'm pretty sure they're separate because Laws said when she moved in that they replaced the washing machine. So they must be. New ones are energy efficient, so they take longer to dry. How old is the dryer? It was here. So it's probably... The previous tenants had lived here for 6 years. And Laws has been here. So it's probably like 9 years old, that dryer. Hey, Dearna, good to see ya. Have I got a house for you? I gotta wake up at 4:30 tomorrow. No. Oh man, why do you have to wake up so early? Is it for work?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Eldritch. How you doing? Oh, good. You came over and looked at my dryer. Here's $200. Exactly. So I'm like trying to weigh in my head what's the best cost-effective thing to do because it's like I don't even know what's wrong. So I could call him out and get him out here and he could look at it and be like, oh, yeah, this is a simple, quick fix, like $20 fix. Or it could be like, oh, the whole thing's busted. You need to get a new one. And you have to pay me for coming out, you know? We talking houses? We're talking adulting. So my birthday is next week. I'm turning the big 28. So we're kind of discussing adulting and the trials and tribulations of being an adult, you know? Our dryer broke, which is just like so annoying. And our dishwasher has also been making weird noises. And I'm like, not you too, you bastard. Could be similar in price. Yeah. Sell the old one to a recycler. Yeah, I think we might just get a new one, honestly. It seems like that might be the more cost-effective thing. Adulting is putting all of your savings into Bitcoin. That is true. No, so Laws owns the apartment. Yeah. She owns it. We're not renting it at the moment. So it's all up to us to replace it. Pros and cons to owning your own place, right? Pros... You know, you don't have somebody who could change your rent from month to month. But then you also are, you know, responsible for all the appliances when they inevitably explode. That isn't one of the old special ones then. Looking, it'll cost you like $50, $100 usually. You want to hear the dryer here? I'll play it. See if you can hear it. I think you'll be able to hear it, to be completely honest. They have recycle places. My dishwasher died a few weeks ago and it was more expensive to have someone come fix it than to just buy a new one. See, that's what I was worried about. That was my main concern. It was like, because like your initial thought is, oh, I'll just call out a repairman. But then it's like, wait, how much is it just to replace the whole damn thing, you know? Okay, let me pause the music. Although I do like this song. I'm gonna pause it, okay? And I'm gonna go turn the dryer on. So just keep your ears peeled, okay? You hear it? Off-screen explosion. Did you hear it? Or did it not catch it? I can move the mic over there ever so slightly. Here, let me do it again. I'll move the mic over this time. Okay. This is just me closing the dryer. Now here it is. See, that ain't right. That ain't right. It ain't supposed to sound like that. Battle droid powering up or a motor. Yeah, I think you're right. It does sound like a motor. It does indeed. Oh, it's so quiet without the music. Hi guys, hello. That's not good. Yeah, it started making that sound and we were like, concerning. You're gonna need a new plumb bottom on that cylinder plank. Oh, hello, Ben. Good to see you. Sick dryer, bro. Yeah, did you like my dryer sounds? You buy a new one and have them haul away the old one. Yep. I think that'll be it. Just, you know, just trying to afford it all. Oh, man. I picked a bad time to decide to go to TwitchCon. Okay, so I bet the belt broke. Sounds like a belt or a motor. Yeah, look. I have no idea what it is, but it doesn't sound good. So I think we're probably going to have to get that replaced at some point. Other than that, what other updates do I have? Fred, still cute. Fish, still cute. Laws, still cute. That's it. That's all I got for you. Those are my updates from the weekend. I'm still playing World of Warcraft Classic and enjoying it so much. I think we're level 16 now. I'm leveling up engineering and mining. And I'm also doing cooking and first aid and fishing as well, because those are secondary professions. And I was doing fishing for like a solid 30 minutes on Saturday. I was so peaceful. I was so peaceful and so happy. I was like, oh my God, fishing in World of Warcraft, the best day of my life. Yeah, if you look on our balcony right now, we have so many wet clothes hanging up. At least it's not the washer, so you can still get things clean. You know, Kai Guy? That is so true. That is so accurate. If it was the washing machine, I would have cried. That's a blender. It sounds fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, home ownership has pros and cons. I just paid $2,000 on getting dead trees taken out. Woof. Oh my God. Yeah. And like, Duck may have told you guys, but they received a notice from the HOA saying that they had like weeds in the front yard. Now, my family is trying to sell their home. So you saying that there's like excessive weeds in the front yard is just like deranged because we're trying to sell the house. Why would we have weeds in the front of our house? And the HOA sent us a picture of the front of the house and there were no weeds. There was nothing in the photo. I hate HOAs, man. Oh, hello, Cheese. Good to see you. Yeah, I could always try opening up the dryer myself. Just a bunch of cuties doing cute shit. You either want to make sure they'll take the old one free of charge or they will buy it off of you for like a rebate. All they're going to do is what I told you to do, sell it to be recycled. Yep. Yep. True. Nope, not a handy girl. Have you tried horror fishing in Dredge? I have. I loved Dredge. I thought Dredge was a fabulous game. It was, I remember it was hard for me to go back to that game because I think I learned all of the controls and I learned how to play the game and then I took a break from it. And then I came back and I completely forgot how to play. So now I'm just like, shit, now I need to restart. Yeah, look, we could take it to a laundromat. That's true. We actually do have a laundromat nearby. Could do that too. Fortunately, I don't have an HOA. Oh, that is so fortunate, man. I don't vibe with HOAs. If Jimmy down the street wants to paint his house pink, I don't give a darn. I don't give a heck. Yeah, horror story intro, literally. Who's growing weed? Gotta subsidize the income somehow. Pick weeds every day. So then out of spite, Duck was out there in the front lawn picking weeds at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Cause sometimes like one little weed, like one little dandelion will sprout up overnight. And it's like, is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're referencing? HOAs are loony and toony. Okay, I've yapped a lot. We have video games today, guys. We have demos. So as I said, we have a couple of demos. So we have Last Report and we have No, I'm Not a Human. And if we finish both of those demos, we can always hop into Look Outside because it's kind of like a similar vibe. But I did see in the reviews for both of them that the demos are pretty long and I do talk a lot. So I don't think we'll need it. Horrible, overbearing, awful. That is what it stands for. Video games. What are those? I've not heard of those. The HOA president should not be a person who wants to be an HOA president. Oh, so real and so true. I feel like the wrong people are attracted to those positions, as are most positions of power and authority. The wrong people are always attracted to those positions, aren't they? All right, so let's get started, shall we? Let me get this game schmovin'. Oh, also, we have our 3 daily goals. We have our sub goal, our bit goal, and our donation goal. And if we hit all 3 of our daily goals, we will spin the wheel. So if you're wanting some fun prizes, you know how to do it. You can unlock fun things like a gifted sub, merch giveaway, community game, Marbles VIP, peak solo crowd control, Baby Steps demo. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. All right, kids, let's do it. Let's play some video games. Headphone warning, I'm launching the game. It might be loud. Bow, 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 bow. Just kidding, I got it. Just kidding, I lowered the volume. 'Cause I'm a pro. Bow, 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 bow. I killed the nugget. The nugget has been killed. The nugget has been slayed. No more nugget. Garf has been taken away. Garf was taken to the farm. Sorry. Dude, there was an OBS update. Don't know how I feel about it. Oh, well, that ain't right, girl. Oh, girl, that ain't right. R.I.P. Nugget.
Stop it, Darian!
Whoa! Stop it, Darian. I was thinking about that clip the other day when Laws said, "Stop it, Darian." It was when we were playing The Quarry, and that was a legendary playthrough. I thought this was a just chatting stream. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. That's the realest shit I've ever read. I have biggest dickus. Smells like Mobius. That's Laws saying, "Stop it, Darian." She was so outraged at what I had said that was literally the tone of her voice. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up here. Most HOAs aren't controlled by people who live there, but a company, and companies want money. Yes, exactly. I feel like HOAs should be controlled by people who actually live there. Is that a crazy thing? Is that a crazy idea? I keep downloading demos and not playing them. Enough, though. I liked Coffee Talk and the Third Games demos right there. Yeah, exactly. I love downloading demos and then never playing
bacon
them.
burger.
Me as hell. I just download a bunch of demos.
in the fridge.
And my wife's all over me. I brought back some old school redemptions, you guys.
Stop it, Darian!
I thought it was a clip from a movie or something. We're going to a strip club. You guys want to come with me to the strip club? Oh my goodness, Nachos. Hi, thank you for the lurk. Just got done painting my daughter's room pink. Hell yes. Hell yes. 10 points to you, Nachos.
Why not?
That is the correct color.
Shit,
Hell yeah.
tits,
Enjoy your shower and food, pal. We'll see you
buttholes,
soon.
Tiny little cucumbers that
just look weird. Hate them.
So the
pickles.
context was
so angry.
The context was we were playing the quarry, and there was this
I
part
got a
where
pickle in the fridge.
there was this part where one of the characters was like, "Oh, I'll just hide this key in my little hidey hole," and I was like, "Oh yeah, she's gonna hide it in her hidey hole, all right." And Laws responded with, "Stop it, Darian!" It was so funny. Such a funny response. It absolutely killed me. I was like, I need that as a redemption immediately. All right, so this is called Last Resort. So, hello. What? And what of it? Let me find the store page for this so we can link it at the top of the chat. Last report. This is my last report. Current game. /pin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamer. I got a pickle in the fridge. This whole stream is scuffed and I love it. Nachos, thank you for the streak, pal. I appreciate it.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh, hi, Sparks. How are you? Howdy ho, good neighbor. No one would think to search there. Exactly. That's why it's such a good hidey hole. Put my pins to shame. Oh, thank you, Yo-Yo. I appreciate you. Put my pins to shame. What was the fireball alert? Was that redemption or on one of the on-screen things? I think it was, okay, so it used to be when a hype train started, it played, I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball, but then I got rid of it because it was a little bit long-winded for every single hype train. But I think that's probably what you're thinking of. I'm not feeling very good. I took a nap and I woke up feeling like hot dookie. Oh no! A woman with 4 boobs and 2 vaginas? You monopolizing all the sleep bone? That's so unfair. Blend CRT lines recommended off. Full screen, yep. Camera shake? I don't know how I feel about that. I might have to turn that off. Oh, hello, Binary. How are you, my dear friend? Good to see you. Nice try. My first message today won't be about hidey holes. Wait, fuck. How you doing, Binary? Welcome on in, pal. Good to see you. Fireball. Now, can we listen to Fireball real quick? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. God, get your bald caps out. Wait for it. Wait for it. Love Bruno Mars. Oh my God, guys, when are we gonna do a Pitbull stream? What would I even do for a Pitbull stream? I love this idea. I love a Pitbull stream. I actually love it. I'm actually a big fan of it, and I think I want to make it happen. Okay, I'm writing it down. Where's my notebook? Somebody write it down. Guys, this is what you've done. Okay? You go and make me laugh, and then you give me ideas. Another episode of weird shit in Carl's life. So I don't know if I told this story, but the other day I went to Fred Meyer, and there was a couple who walked out. They were both smiling, having a good day from the look of it. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the dude screams, "Ah, my butthole." I glance over to see her laughing and him covering his butt. Yeah, 1,000 Years of Death from Naruto, the little boop. Oh, that's funny. Oh, my butthole. That's me when I'm in public, for real. Okay, where do I write this down? Where does this type of note go even? You know? Where do you write down a note like this? Do a Pitbull stream. Maybe I put it in my phone. Maybe that's a better place for it. Fireball. Is this One Direction? I was up at 5 a.m. panicking because of my nightmare and I spent the entire weekend packing because I deserve my... Yes, you did deserve your nap, Bone. You did. You can have it this one time. But can I have sleep tonight? Can I have it, please? Pretty please? Can Lozzie be Enrique Iglesias? We can play... Okay, no, I'm actually writing this down. I'm gonna do a Pitbull stream. I'm not even kidding. That's what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I'm gonna dress up as Pitbull. play GeoGuessr because he's Mr. Worldwide. Bald cap, of course. Plans to be sick that day. First Garfield, now Pitbull. All I need is a theme, baby. Just Pitbull music while looking at cute pictures of Pitbulls. Everyone brought bald caps and mustaches to TwitchCon. We could form a group of Pitbulls to take over the con on an IRL stream. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do it. I'm ready. You know, I was trying to think of, you know, when you go to a con like that, sometimes creators bring little things to give out, like little bracelets or keychains or things like that. What if I gave out bald caps? Can you draw a Pitbull like you drew Australia and North America? Now, children, share the sleep fairy. Mom, Bone talking the sleep fairy. Okay, so this was my North America, just as a reminder. This was my North America with 2 peeners. And that's when I noticed my peener. Okay, so this page. What are we doing? We're drawing a pit bull. Okay. All right. So probably something. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on, I'm coloring. Sorry. I make myself laugh sometimes. Okay. Looks like it says Dale. That's my friend Dale. Oh, that's just Dale. It's uncanny. That's my pitbull. Do it for Dale. I pitbull hand puppet to answer all the important questions. Get some lumber because timber. And themes for different songs. Ooh. Oh, hi, Stradivarius. How are you, gamer? Welcome on in. I'd shave my head for it. Yeah. Absolutely. Either shave your head or put on a bald cap. North America is only the US. Yeah, look. North Carolina, I'm sorry. You have a growth. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it is the truth. North America is only the US. Yeah, see, somebody asked me to draw North America, and I was like, yeah, cool, great. And I drew the US. And I think that that's like an appropriate representation of the public education system in America. Did you get the email about the TPS reports? The what? Name all the North American countries. Bill, Bob, Teddy, and Joe. I just think they should have names like that. Now, why we gotta call them things like Canada when we could call them something like Billy Bob? Jamaica. Jamaica be crazy. I'm never traveling to Joe again. It was a horrible time. The local Joes, they did not take very kindly to me. Oh, is it Office Space? You know, I've not seen Office Space, but that's so funny because I did end up taking a Film 100 class. Or was it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't a film class. I took a communication class, an interpersonal communication class, where one of our assignments was to look at scenes from Office Space. So that is my only interaction with scenes from Office Space, is that we, for some reason, had to look at interpersonal communication between people in that movie, which is a strange choice. But that professor was really sweet. He was a sweet little guy. A sweet little fella. Okay. Options have been set. Let's do this. You guys ready? You'd think they'd have really good coffee here, but no. Review of Joe. It's not a tumor. The goal of all life is death. Sigmund Freud. Did he say that?
Barbecue bacon burger.
Barbecue bacon burger. North America. Oh my god. 10:34 p.m. I turn him up. He very quiet. I turn him up. I know, it's such a downer. Time to go. Time to mosey on out. Howdy, what's up, Spade? Welcome on in. Night shift reporting in. I've just arrived. Starting my shift. Driving in both lanes. He said, I'm a sheriff. I don't answer to nobody. The park recently got new management, so the rules have changed. I need to check the guidebook. The guidebook. The guidebook. Among green trees, welcome to the National Park Staff Handbook. This guide will help you navigate your role as a park worker. Okay, so I'm not a sheriff. I'm a park worker. Close enough. It's what the British called American colonists at first, Trader Joe's. That's very funny. Hate interpersonal communication classes. You know, communication classes were fascinating to me. I initially thought I wanted to major in communications just because I found it all so interesting. Like, there's so much within the realm of communication, but like, I love the kind of overlap of psychology and communication. It's fascinating. I feel like if you master psychology and you master communication, you can really improve your ability to interact with other people. You know what I mean? You can be a better communicator, which is great. How many Freudians does it take to change a light bulb? 2. 1 to change the bulb, another to hold the penis. I mean ladder. And another to fuck the mother. You know what I'm saying? This guide will help you navigate your role as a park worker with key information on park rules, safety, and work instructions. Introduction, park rules. Protect the park's flora and fauna. Do not cut, damage, or remove plants or trees. Illegal fishing. Fishing is prohibited except in clearly marked areas. Protect aquatic ecosystems and wildlife. Flying drones. Drones are not allowed in the park. They disturb wildlife, disrupt tranquility, and pose safety risks. Where do you put your hands when you drive? In your pants is not the right answer. At Miko, butt. Butthole. In there. Keeps my digits warm. I just like the at Miko, butt. And then butthole. Just love that. Big fan of that. Yeah, or you could become a master marketer to make people buy yourself. Yeah, exactly. So like with communication, there's like so many different areas you can go into. Like you said, like marketing, like PR. There's so many different areas within communication that are so interesting. That's why I majored in English, CR, communicate with people, but not necessarily in person. Through the vehicle of an email, perhaps. Your rim shot button is too powerful. You could be like that guy in Flapjack. I love having a soundboard. Sometimes when I'm in real life, I'm like, man, if I had my soundboard right now, I would be killing it. I'd be killing it. So drones are not allowed, but there might be some, but I'm imagining that I'm gonna think it's a drone, but it's actually like a creepy little thing, creepy little creature, creepy crawly little critter. Had to clarify. Illegal hunting, obviously. Illegal campfires. Campfires are only allowed in designated pits to ensure safety. No illegal hunting. 0. As it should be. Oh, Evie, 100%. I hate the required group projects to learn how to work together part. 100%. 1,000%. I just want to study it. I don't want to necessarily practice interpersonal communication, you know? I want to study it in like a far away concept kind of deal, you know? Park vehicles only in designated areas. Okay. As a night ranger, you review, verify, and upload auto-generated reports. If a report is unclear, poorly formatted, or incorrect, you must flag it. First, take a report from the paper stack and upload it to the computer. Then open the report app on the computer to begin submitting the report. Upload it. Open the report on the app on the computer. Okay. Check if the image matches the report description. If it matches, select a category and submit. If it doesn't match, select image does not match. Reports generated by the computer may be printed incorrectly. Simply check report is printed incorrectly. As a park employee, your computer is a vital tool for monitoring and managing daily operations. We have a weather app, a report app, and a park watch app. You will make more and more meetings that could have been emails, actually emails, and I applaud you for it. Real. And we all salute you, Hop. Truly. Check real-time weather to prepare for storms or extreme conditions. Submit and track incident reports. Monitor live camera feeds. Oh, good! The live feeds. That's going to be fine. Someone's knocking at the door. Okay. Hello? Hey, that's John. Hey, look who's here. How's work going? Why, I haven't even turned on my computer yet. So that's what coming back from vacation looks like. How was it? Tell me everything. Oh, where to begin? Sand in my shoes, blazing heat. Those 2 weeks flew by fast. The family loved it, and that was what mattered most to me. It was amazing, but all good things come to an end. Welcome back to reality. Haha. It's the John. Like the country. I'd love for my biggest worry to be the heat. Anyway, I stopped by because I've got some news. Is it a raise? Oh no, come on. Haven't you just gotten back from vacation? This is reality. No raises and there won't be any. But they started replacing electric poles in the park yesterday, and every now and then the power goes out. So sometimes the lights flicker. But that's nothing new, since things are rarely work properly. Oh, and we're down to walkie-talkies since calls don't go through. There's still no signal. Cool. Lights are gonna flicker. I don't have solid communication with anyone. Only a walkie-talkie. Cool. They still haven't fixed it. Geez, it's been what, at least 3 weeks since we reported it. So if power goes out, just wait a bit and everything should come back to normal. And for my best buddy, here's a freshly brewed coffee straight from the store to wake you up. Thanks. So what do you need me to do this time? You know me too well, man. If it's putting new maps up on the info boards, you're gonna have to bring me like 20 of those coffees. 20. No, a new guy's starting his first shift today, and I need you to give him the keys to his cabin. I'm out on patrol and don't feel like coming all the way back without the car. All right, I'll hand over the keys. Great, I'm off. Need to finish up this patrol and time's a-ticking. Welcome back, man, and if you get stuck on anything, remember to check the guidebook. I'd probably forget a ton after a vacation like yours. Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing. Here you go, bro. What is that? What? Alcohol? A souvenir from my vacation. Oh shit, man. Now this is a fucking gift, not some fridge magnet. Okay. All right. Rude. Have I given a fridge magnet as a gift after a vacation? Absolutely. Absolutely. Rude. Thanks. We'll try it out at the next barbecue. Sounds good, but now if you don't mind. All right. I'm out. I can see the pile of reports on your desk. Catch you later. I'd like a fridge magnet. One of our friends went to Thailand and brought us back a fridge magnet from Thailand, and it's so pretty. It's got a beautiful little design on it. It's like 3D. I love a fridge magnet. I got a fridge magnet from Sydney. I don't give a hoot or a damn. I love a fridge magnet. Our computer's on now. Hold right mouse button on the report to drag it. Okay. Report. Uploaded files. Open file. Select file. What? Selected. 0 out of 1. Open file. 2 hunters are seen near the H-34 wetland area aiming their shotguns at birds in flight. Date 2/12/2024 at... So would that be 12:41 a.m.? I would say that's accurate. Yeah. Put all the trash in the bin. That seems accurate. Also, Error, thank you for the 25 stream streak, pal. Welcome back. Hey, Slappy. Go get it and show us right now. I will. I'll show you my Thailand magnet. You don't believe me? You don't believe I have a magnet of Thailand? Share stream. Here it is. Look how pretty. Like that's a very cool magnet, man. Big fan. Also, another honorable mention. Another good one. Ah, Phuket. Yeah, it's 3D. It's a very, very nice magnet. Big fan. I love a good fridge magnet. I remember when I went to the Blarney Castle, I got a magnet from there and it was also very pretty and like 3D as well. Ain't nothing wrong with a nice magnet, I tell you what. All right, I threw my blanket somewhere and I don't know where I put it. Put all the trash in the bin. Okay. Oh, just click. Yeah. Blarney, the purple dinosaur. Okay, so is that all we do? A vehicle parked on the side of a narrow dirt road near the C-17 entrance. The vehicle appears abandoned, having been there for over 72 hours. Yeah. I mean, that seems like what's happening there, doesn't it? Yeah, it seems accurate. Parked on the side of a narrow dirt road. Yeah. Which path takes the ranger to the cabin? 3. With little mini games. Because fuck it is funny. Phuket, Thailand. Yes. I know, I saw it as I grabbed it and I was like, Bone's gonna love this. I like travel location shot glasses. Bought a Vatican one. I do love a shot glass too. I thought for a while that would be the type of collector I would be. Thought there was someone at the door. But nope, turns out I'm a magnet girl. A small campfire is burning close to the E10. The flames are contained, but the proximity to dry brush is concerning. A group of people seated around the fire. Yep. Does that say 11:02 a.m.? Surely that can't be right. Printed incorrectly? Oh, yeah. Environmental destruction. Yeah. That seems accurate. Most of my fridge magnets are for bail bonds and poison control. They recognize my voice at poison control because I call so often. Yeah, Buster, it's me again. I got into the cleaning cabinet. It just looked so colorful. I got into the Tide Pods again, Buster. Okay, I'm just gonna try my best. I don't know if I'm doing this right. That seems wrong. 11:02 a.m., that seems wrong because it looks like nighttime. So I'm gonna say printed incorrectly. I'm not a robot. Welcome back, Nachos. How you doing? Between Phuket and Bangkok. I know. I have to stifle a little giggle whenever I hear Bangkok. I'm just I'm a child at heart. I never grow out of it. They said Bangkok. I tried to fix my dryer and yep, ate all those time. Yeah, Jim, it's me again. I was trying to fix my dryer and I accidentally ate all those Tide Pods again. Send to Amber Lamps. Amber Lamps is so funny. A drone is captured flying high above the treetops in the L14 forest area. 12:34 a.m. Yeah, that seems accurate. Environmental destruction. That would be flying drones, wouldn't it? Yeah. Plant a tree. Click. Okay. Nice. We did it. Huge. Huh! Hello? I wasn't looking at hentai. That's Henry. Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Henry, the new guy. Well, hi Henry, nice to meet you. John mentioned you dropped by for the keys to your cabin. Yeah, thanks a lot. You know, it's not every day we see someone new joining the night shift. Like Lake Titicaca. Oh man, Bangkok, Lake Titicaca, Phuket. You know, humans are pretty bad, but at least we name things like whimsically. We name things whimsically, and that's all that matters. You know, forget all of the horrible things we've done. At least we have a little bit of whimsy in our hearts still. What kind of game is this? Look. I wasn't looking at anything bad, I promise. Ding, dong, ding. Dong, ding, Vietnam. Feels like 78 degrees. Sounds like a beautiful day. Lake Titicaca. It's great to have... No, that's me. It's great to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thanks. John actually showed me everything yesterday and went over the rules. I also heard this park has a great reputation. Constant awards and stellar reviews, pretty impressive accomplishments. Well, that is true. We do our best to live up to that reputation. That's good to hear. Have you worked in a park before, or is this your first time? I've never worked in a park, let alone on a night shift. I took this job because it pays well, and I just finished moving here to Flink Peak. Flink Peak. Flink Peak. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Flink Peak. Oh, really? I haven't heard about them paying a lot. What brings you to such a remote place? Flink Peak is a small town. Honestly, I'm not even sure myself. My wife and I moved here because we wanted a break. 10 years in the corporate world really wore me down. Hell yeah, Henry. Life here seems so peaceful. No rush, just horrible abomination monsters that will probably suck your soul. Better. And honestly, if I'd stayed there, my health would have taken a serious toll. Hi, Dom. Flinking that peak till I park ranger. We'll workshop it. Where'd you grow up? Oh, you know, butt stuff under the bleachers, Texas. And how did that affect your adolescence, would you say? Time to eat my ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you get? Oh my gosh. I got this Ben & Jerry's ice cream a couple of weeks ago. It was a splurge. Because my God, in Australian dollars, a little pint of Ben & Jerry's is like 15 Australian dollars. But anyway, I treated myself to a Ben & Jerry's, and it was like this salted caramel with like chocolate chunks in it. Oh, and it had like a swirl of caramel through it. Incredible. It was so good. You flink pink, and once there's no going back, I tell you what. I've had balls roll off my tongue easier than that. Flink peak. And honestly, if I'd stayed there, my health would have taken a serious toll. I get that. Anyway, I should stop chatting and get my cabin set up before it gets too late. Henry, good luck with the job. I hope you'll be a great partner. Flink Peak might be out in the middle of nowhere, but like you said, there's no rush here, and the nature around us is the best part. Exactly. Thanks for the chat. Once I've got some free time, I'll definitely drop by again. See you around. See you, Henry. Remember to enjoy the nature around you. What a creepy thing to say. Corporate job, lucky he ended up here. Break from the skyscrapers is needed. The town where the Petty family of NASCAR fame originated was originally Dix, North Carolina, but they changed it to Randleman, North Carolina, after some mill owner. Yeah, growing up, we had a grocery store that was called Dix. Dick's grocery store. And then it was changed to a Piggly Wiggly, which is even more hilarious. Love a Piggly Wiggly. All right, what we got next? A pile of discarded tires is visible near the L35 Creek, partially hidden by overgrown bushes. The tires litter the ground, polluting the natural landscape. Yeah, cool. How is local ice cream there? I would say it's pretty good. I got gelato when I was in Sydney, and it was incredible. I got this like strawberry banana gelato. Oh my god. Would recommend. Love a bit of gelato. Remember at a music festival, Ben & Jerry gave out free cups? Oh, yo, yeah. I feel like Ben & Jerry as a company, pretty good, right? I feel like I've heard them speaking out for, you know, more progressive ideology and whatnot, which, like, at the end of the day, it's an ice cream company. How entangled should they be in politics? But I think we're kind of at a juncture where, like, everybody's involved in politics, you know? Anyway, sorry, that was a little bit of a tangent.
The discount card at Dick's supermarket was called the Dick's Insider card. No lie.
Oh my god. Oh, that's true. Thanks, Mom. Oh my god, that's so funny. I believe you. That's so funny that you remember that. We have a restaurant called Dick's in Seattle. I haven't had a Dick burger, but I'd love to try it. In my area, there is Intercourse, Blue Ball, Bird in Hand, and Virginville. Oh, that's terrible. The fact that a place called Virginville exists in your immediate vicinity, I feel like kids at school will be like, oh yeah? Where are you from? Virginville?
Teammate gained.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription
Anonymous,
to
thank
Ham
you.
and Taters 2.
Thank you for gifting a subby to Ham and Taters too. Oh, hi, Burn Up. How you doing? Oh, that was so good. And Dick's Sporting Goods, exactly. They had to know what they were doing. They had to know. Exit. I don't think this is printed incorrectly. I think that this is accurate. I guess that would be environmental destruction. Nice. Hell yeah. You guys don't know my girlfriend. She lives in Blue Ball. She lives in Blue Ball. You wouldn't know her. Yeah, a restaurant is good too, because you can also say, let's go get some dicks. As people often do. 2 boats are spotted on Lake R22 with fishermen on board casting their lines in a no fishing zone. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Illegal fishing. Select all images with deer. Oh, I have a feeling these are gonna get really scary. Now hold on. Now, why do they have me doing captchas? Am I a robot? Is this how... The lights are flickering. The lights are flickering. Oh, I should drink that. Oh, hi, Bananimus. Oh, hi, Lozzie B. I do not say that. There's an actual town called Fucking in Austria. Canada has a dildo too. Denmark has Middelfart. That's my favorite. I like Middelfart a lot. And France has to outdo everyone with anus. Gotta run out and get the food for the week. Sounds good. We'll see you soon, pal. Hi, Dovahkiin. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, friends. We're talking about towns and cities and places with silly names. Like Middelfart, Denmark. And fucking Austria. Come on down to Dick's and wrap your mouth around our juicy quarter-pound meats and our foot-long dogs, almost too thick for our buns. I've cooked too many fucking meats. Oh my God, Laz and I were playing World of Warcraft, and I can't even remember what was happening. But she was getting very upset about something happening in game, like there were too many enemies jumping on her, and Laz like kind of like freaked out at the game, and she sounded exactly like when she said, "I cooked too many fucking meats."
Hype train started.
Talk about buttered sausage.
And it killed me.
Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does.
Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. I'm watching on my TV. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Hi. There's a Hooker, Oklahoma. Well, I came from Hooker, Oklahoma, but I cooked too many fucking meats. Bananamus, thank you for the 3 subbies. Thank you for the too many meats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Bananamus. I appreciate you, pal. Okay, now I get food. Thank you, Bananamus. Take good care, pal. We'll see you soon. There is a Pussy Creek, Ohio. Don't say it. 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 That was mean. Nacho's putting that in my chat and expecting me not to say it. That's mean.
Choo
It's probably wet, isn't it? Sorry. 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 Mama, thank you for the biddies. There's a Bitchfield, UK. Mr. Bitchfield. You guys are distracting me. I need to play video games. 2 people are seen among the capping. I'm capping. No cap. The camping cabins. One drone is hovering in the air while the other is just about to take off from the ground. What? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's what I'm seeing here. Is that what I'm seeing here? Give it up for day 185. Oh, hi, Citrus. Welcome back. Thank you for the 185 stream streak. That's where I like to eat. Straight to jail. Worth it. I cooked too many fucking meats. It was such a good bit. We were playing a fast food simulator, and we were making burgers, and Laz had cooked far too many burgers, and people were not buying enough, and so we wasted so much meat. Okay, I think this is our first incorrect one, where the image doesn't match the description. Among the camping cabins. Yeah, I'm gonna say it doesn't match. 3. I heard it was pretty dried up. Pussy Creek voted #1 worst tourist destination in America, with many calling it too muddy. Back to you, Tom. 2 men are seen on the shore of Lake T12 fishing in a no fishing zone at 4:47 a.m. I would say that's accurate. That'd be illegal fishing, though. Select all images with deer. Soon I'm gonna start getting photos of like things that aren't deer and aren't humans. It's just gonna be like weird creatures. Someone's calling? Okay. Hello? This is Caroline. Do you copy over? I copy you, Caroline. Hey, I'm calling cause Ghost to Post 77. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, hello, pal. Hello, hello. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. When one is in a jam, one might say we're up Pussy Creek without a paddle. Blowhard, Australia. Where is Blowhard, Australia? It's where you are, Darian. It's where you are right now. You are a treasure trove of out of context clips. It's because I can't control myself. It's because I have poor impulse control. It's because y'all say shit and then I just have all of these like vocal stems in my head that I like cycle through and I can't resist it, you know? I'm like, I gotta say it. I gotta say the cursed thing. I'm calling to say goodbye. I'm sorry, I didn't even have time to stop by and talk. Goodbyes like this suck, and I feel bad for ending things this way. I just said, Caroline, I understand. You don't need to explain yourself. And hey, I don't think this is the end. You can still reach out or drop by anytime. I didn't mean it's the end. It's just... So you got the job. Yes, I did. That's great. That's excellent. You should go into this science... How's this called? Park Science Laboratory Researcher. Yeah, that's a good opportunity for you in your future. Vex, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, pal. Thank you, thank you. I know, it's self-burn. Those are rare. Laundry folded, thanks for the distraction. Always happy to provide, Slappy. Hey, shout out to folding your laundry. That's huge. Sometimes I don't fold my laundry for days and days and days. And you know what? Proud of you for doing it. There is an article on Pussy Creek from 2014, so it was a while ago. Anyways, they sent out a search and rescue team over the span of 2 weeks to cover the entire surrounding area, which took longer than expected due to the weather, and in the end, they still couldn't find the clit. I know, and I'm a little scared, but it will be fine, right? Of course it'll be fine, I'm telling you. I just wanted to tell you that it was a pleasure working with you. I could always count on you, and this park is one of the best employees in you. Okay, enough. Hey, I have a request. Yes? Yep. In your free time, make me a robot that can do my job for me. Haha. Haha. As soon as I start making robots, I'll bring one to you. She's like, that's not really my job at all, but I appreciate it. Yeah, folding laundry is the sign of someone that can truly adult. I think, honestly, the way that Slappy's doing it is the exact way to do it. Get your laundry, park yourself in front of the TV, put a YouTube video on, put a Very Darian stream on, fold your laundry. That's the best way to do it because your brain's distracted and then you can just like boom, 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 boom. No women on that search team. Hi, Flash. How you doing? That's the best part of living alone. You can just leave it in the dryer. Oh, but burn up, my dryer broke. My dryer broke this weekend. So now all my clothes are hanging up on the balcony, and I'm hoping that they dry in the sun. God willing. Take care out there, Caroline, and good luck. Thanks for all these years of working together. I promise I'll visit your park more often, but for now, over and out. Over and out. My God, she's a chatterbox. Anyway, back to work. Yeah, the dryer broke this weekend. It started, I played it earlier, or not played it. I turned the dryer on earlier so chat could hear it. It's making a sound that it shouldn't be making. Concerning. So we're probably gonna have to get a new one. RIP. A vehicle is parked near the A22 trailhead. It has been there for 2 days, making it difficult for hikers to access the trail. Yeah, that looks accurate. 89? Is that how many reports I have? Jeebus. Okay. Illegal parking. I'm gonna start busting, okay? We're gonna start busting through these. My favorite video game is the dryer. Person is spotted operating a drone. No, I don't think that's what's happening here. I think this is illegal fishing. Oh no, that's just 71.3. I think that's just the name of it. It's just like the title. Aw, Dovahkiin, that's all right, pal. I'm sad that I won't see you there, though. You might be a redneck when you have more clothes hanging outside than in your closet. You tried to dry your collection of bowling balls again, didn't you? Well, you know, they were just slipping out of my hands because they were just so wet. And I thought, you know, what makes things dry? A drying machine. And then I heard some loud clanging sounds and I just disregarded it. There are a handful of towns named Darien with an E and Darien with a Y, but I only see one Darien spelled my way, which is in Iran. It has a population of about 10,000. Huh. Well, there you go. Shout out to Darien. My chair also broke. I will have to stand for this. Hey, J. Robbio. Good to see you, pal. Love to hear someone play a dryer, truly. Man, you know, when Billy Bob gets to playing that dryer, it's otherworldly. My body just starts moving. I don't think that's right. I think this is illegal fishing, actually. Plant a tree. I'll plant a tree. Report has been submitted. What's that sound? What is that? There was a person there. There was a person in the door. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Drink some more coffee. You'll be fine. Drink some more coffee. You'll be fine. Drink some more coffee. Have another. Great. Okay. Well, the coffee's gone. Okay, what is this? A drone is captured on camera flying above the P19 forest. Its buzzing noise disrupting the peaceful surroundings of the park. I don't... Is that like illegal dumping? Is he putting trash somewhere? Environmental destruction, surely. But that's not right. This is incorrect. Image doesn't match the description. Just a little paper. Just a little paper. He just wanted to know what I was up to in here. It was getting cold outside. Cold and rainy. He just wanted to come inside for a hot cocoa, and I can't blame him. I do love a hot cocoa on a rainy eve. Yeah, nachos. I was going to say that too. There is a lot of this type of game right now, which I actually don't mind because I do really love this type of game where it's like people kind of come to you and you have to kind of ascertain whether or not they're like a normal human or if they're a terrible abomination that's going to kill you. Love that. That's one of my favorite genres. A hunter is seen in the N12 clearing with a rifle as his dog chases a deer through the brush. The hunter follows closely, aiming his weapon. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. Illegal hunting. Deer. 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 Oh my god, the Lighthouse Keeper one. What was that one called? I wonder if that has a full release yet. Can you explain something to me? Why the fuck is there a bear trap?
Bro, please stop playing these games. I'm so freaking scared.
GP Bear, hi. Welcome back. Good to see you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You have us. We'll look after you. Thank you for the biddies, pal. Why the fuck is there a bear trap in front of your cabin door? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you even realize what that thing could do to someone? Oh, fuck, John. What? John, I just saw some guy outside a moment ago, but when I opened the door, he ran off. It must have been him. He set a trap. Are you serious? Yeah, but why? And who the hell is this guy? It's gotta be some fucked up psycho. No normal person would set a fucking... He loves that F-bomb. Fucking bear trap in front of a park ranger's cabin. We need to report this. Someone could have gotten seriously hurt.
Hello there.
Like a bear. And that guy is probably still out there. Fuck. I'll notify the other rangers to stay sharp and I'll report it to management. We'll catch this asshole. But admit it, we've never seen anything like this before. Yeah, I totally agree. This is fucked up. I never imagined someone would set a bear trap in front of my cabin. Tell the other rangers to watch out. I'll handle it. Leaving the trap with you, though, I'm not dragging that metal junk around. Besides, it's your gift, isn't it? John. All right, I'm out. If anything comes up, use the walkie-talkie. I'll be on alert. Got it. See you later. Those are the only two options, normal or a terrible abomination. Usually falls into one of those two categories. Yeah, the Lighthouse Keeper one, that was Static Dread, I think. Oof, loved that game. Big fan of that. Can somebody do a quick Steam search and tell me if Static Dread, the full release, is out yet? August 6th. Thank you, Yo-Yo. You king. Someone set a bear trap outside my cabin, and I think it was that feller that popped up in the doorway, and then he just left. I bet it was a gay person who set the bear trap. Hey, Witcher, how you doing? Aw, thank you, Witcher. Thank you, thank you. My femboy hands. Okay, let's get to our job, shall we? A vehicle is parked in front of a fire hydrant. Nope, that's not what's happening here. That's not what's happening there at all. Doesn't match the description. What does printed incorrectly mean? I'm gonna take a look at my book again. What does printed incorrectly mean? Oh, reports generated by the computer may be printed incorrectly. Okay, so what does that mean? Like, if it doesn't match from what you first see when you look at it versus when you upload it, so I have to take a look at it before I upload it, I think? I'm gonna say it doesn't match the description. Plant a tree! That was prophetic. It was, truly. You were ready. Locked in. A person is spotted operating a drone. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That doesn't match. I'm not a robot. Is that a scarecrow? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, walkie-talkie. Hello? Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Listen, I came across a group of people during my patrol. The park is closed for the night and they were in the staff-only area. What, they didn't see, like, the fenced-off area or the signs? They claim they didn't. That is something a robot would say. Oh, yeah, Bone. We were shocked. Okay, Bone, you're not helping the Gen Z allegations. Bone didn't know who Bill Murray was. Because we were watching the Garfield movie and Bill Murray famously voices the animated Garfield in the first Garfield movie. And Bone didn't know who Bill Murray was. And so we were like, what? You haven't seen Ghost either? Oh my gosh, iconic. Iconic movie. You have to see Ghost. It's for the straights, but like I feel like it is queer coded in a way. I stayed up all night playing Fallout 4. Took a short nap in the afternoon. I alt-tabbed out of game again to type this. I'm not addicted, I swear. Oh my gosh, are you like modding the game and re-experiencing it? Did Duck give you the Fallout 4 brainworms? Hold on, I just need to close this door because it's making sense. You know when you have your door open and the wind comes in and the shade hits up against your window constantly because of the wind? Drives me nuts. Just some kids, yeah, troublemakers. We were just as curious back in the day. Can't argue with that. We pulled off worse stunts. Like what? I'll escort them to the exit, make sure they didn't mess around. They don't mess around anymore, and give them a motivational speech. Listen, can you call Douglas? I tried reaching him, but he's not answering. I'm starting to worry about our Forrest grandpa. Oh no, Forrest grandpa's dead. He should have finished his shift an hour ago, right? Yeah, and he's still not back. I don't want to keep staying late just because he wants to wander around the forest again. I got things to do. Beer after work ain't gonna drink itself. Yeah, but you know, there's as many years between him and us as there are trees in this park. Oh, damn. Okay, let's get one thing straight. You leave the jokes to me because you're not really killing it. All right. Look, I get it. He loves this place. He's attached, but he needs to understand that others are just trying to do their jobs here. Though, on the other hand, I can understand his passion for the forest. Damn, I wish I could see the woods the way he does. Never seems bored with his job. While me, yeah, you always look like you're constipated. Go on, finish that thought. Haha. You sneaky little rat. Never mind. Just let him know when he checks in that he needs to head back. Got it. Over and out. He's already dead. Yeah, Miko, I think that's a big part of it. Gen Z doesn't benefit from having old movies on cable TV. I completely agree. I feel like I experienced a lot of like 80s and 90s movies because they were on like, I don't know, ABC Family on like a random Saturday. That's not true. ABC Family only ever played the fucking Harry Potter movies. They did a Harry Potter marathon every other weekend, didn't they? I'm just remembering that. What about Ghostbusters? What about I don't know about you, but women's suffrage makes me hot. I'm so much more outraged that you have not seen Zombieland than I am that you haven't seen Ghost, to be completely honest. Zombieland is a really good movie. Fireman. Hey, Leon, how you doing? I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time on TBS. Exactly. Like, I feel like we've been exposed to so many more movies because of cable TV. And now that everything is streaming, it's like, if you don't go out of your way to watch something, you will not see it most of the time. And there's just so much out there. There are so many movies and TV shows and so much content in the world, you know? It's a bit overwhelming. They also play the 700 Club against their will. You know what? That just dug up a very deep memory for me. I completely forgot about the 700 Club. Is that man still alive? There's no way. There's no way. Unless they mummified that man, there is no way that man is still on TV. He was already a mummy when I was watching it as a child. Did he have a myocardial infarction from carrying around all those heavy bear traps? Poor old guy. Happens to the best of us. Is that a dead deer all torn up? There's no way a bear could have done this. Oh! 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 Wait, what? 525,600 minutes. Oh, that's definitely a vocal stim of mine. I remember Bill Murray being in Les Mis. In daylights. Its body is severely torn and mangled. The wound suggests that it was attacked by a predator. The main 700 Club guy is in fact dead, but the contract was ironclad and his followers are still doing the show. My God. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I even remember as a kid, like, sometimes it would come on and I'd be like, this is strange. Oh, deleted files. Interesting. Okay. What would you even classify that as? Illegal hunting? I guess? He probably just tripped and fell. On the plus side, they don't have to see the same episode of Laverne and Shirley 200 times with streaming now instead. Oh my god. Yeah, look, I have so many of those. So many of those TV shows that were just on constantly, like MASH. There was a lot of MASH as well. A lot of Happy Days. Man, trading cards got dark suddenly. I don't know. I mean, I guess illegal hunting? I guess.
Baby, I love big booty Latinas. Those booties just leave me speechless. Clapping those cheeks while they're making tortillas.
Stop.
God bless big booty Latinas.
Come on now, man. The tortilla line was out of pocket. Nick at Night. Loved Nick at Night. Oh my god. What did y'all watch on Nick at Night? I was a freak for Full House for some reason. This does not represent the views of ABC Family, and with the freeform is going away for about 30 minutes, we suggest you go away with it. We are locked into this contract. Please don't view our channel for the next 30 minutes. Go look outside. Life is much nicer out there than on this channel. I didn't know Shadow the Hedgehog released a song. Wow, good for you, Shadow. Notoriously loves Latinas. I loved Full House, man. I didn't realize until I was much older that Bob Saget has like this very, his comedy is like very, what do you want to say? Rated R, R-rated comedy. Because I met him being a dad in Full House. And then I saw one of his comedy specials and I was like, that's not Danny Tanner. That's not my Danny. Yeah, raunchy, shock comic. Yeah, all of the above. So that was a that was a shocking time. A fire is burning close to the park's western boundary. Near the D15 clearing, the fire is unattended with flames flickering dangerously close to surrounding trees and shrubs. No, I think that's a man shooting. I think that's illegal hunting. Image does not match description, actually. Yes. Damn, the Big Booty Latina song stuck in my head now. Whatever happened to respectability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV.
Baby, I love big booty Latinas. Those booties just leave
Come on, Shadow, help me.
Clapping those cheeks while they're making tortillas. God bless big booty Latinas.
Hello? No! No! Hey there, kid. Goddamn, Douglas. Hello, Douglas. Is that a fox? What's on your shoulder? What is happening here? Is that an animal? I literally clutched my pearls. That happened to Michael Keaton sort of too. When he was going to be Batman, everyone was like, this fucking comedian is gonna suck, right? It's so hard for actors and comedians to kind of pivot. Like Adam Sandler kind of trying to pivot his career to try to do more serious movies. And everyone's like, you're the funny haha man. You know, you're Happy Gilmore. Like, you've done all of these silly roles. I'm not going to accept you as a serious actor. Like, it's interesting how it's so funny, how it's so difficult for us to like see someone pivot to a different type of genre, you know?
And his name is John Stamos!
Oh, hello, Void. Welcome on in. I first met Bob Saget from his time on America's Funniest Home Videos. Oh, that's right. He did do America's Funniest Home Videos. That's right. What a great show that was. Except for the fact that like 80% of the videos were just people getting hurt. Wyatt moving. You're always welcome here. Did something happen? So this is the forest grandpa we're talking about. I keep figuring out the legal names of people here in chat, and I also keep forgetting them. I think I'm up to 4 people now. I forgot them all. Stop it! Stop knowing people's names! So unintentionally. Stop. Stop knowing people's names unintentionally. Just block it out of your brain. I thought you were gonna combine the Full House theme with Big Booty Latinas. Whatever happened to Big Booty Latinas? Bob Saget and then Tom Bergeron. Tom Bergeron! What else was he on? Did he do, is that the guy who did Unwrapped on the Food Channel? Americans getting hurt. What could be funnier? Yeah, it should have been called Take It in the Nuts. Tom Hanks was successful at changing to dramatic roles, but it wasn't quick. What would you say were his, I mean, like, what are his comedy roles? I keep hearing a phone ringing, but it's in another room. So I'm like, where is it coming from? Big, yeah. True, true, true. I always think of Tom Hanks as a serious actor because I think it's probably my age. Like in my lifetime, Tom Hanks has only done serious roles. So I only associate him with like the more serious ones. Like The Green Mile, wasn't he in that? Or we watched him in something recently. Frick, what was it? I can't remember, but he's fantastic. Oh, Mark Summers. I got them confused. There's Big Booty Latinas. That was Mark Summers. He did So You Think You Can Dance. I have to look up Tom Bergeron because I've heard his name before. I've heard his name so much. Tom Bergeron. Oh, right. Versus Mark Summers. Okay, yeah. I feel like mixing them up isn't too wild. Bosom Buddies? Not the Who's Tom Hanks. Bone, I feel like you're trolling me. Oh, he was in Saving Private Ryan. A Man Named Otto. Yeah, that was that a more recent one? Tom Hanks recent movies. No, I didn't see him in a movie. I actually watched an interview with Tom Hanks recently. He went on Last Meals. You know that interview show where they tell them like what their final meal would be, and he interviews them about their thoughts on like death and the afterlife and stuff. I actually do want to link this to you guys because it was a really, really good interview. Tom Hanks' Last Meal. I would recommend it. It was 2 years ago that it was released, but I just watched it. So if you haven't seen it, you should check it out. It's a very good interview. Tom Hanks' first major role was in a terrible propaganda movie about how D&D is satanic. Based on a real-life incident where a kid killed himself because he was gay in a religious house and his mother blamed D&D. Oh my god, holy shit. How old was he in that? I know who Tom Hanks is. He's the Scientologist from the spy movies. That's Tom Cruise. It's a different Tom, all right? You identified Tom, you identified the first name. We're getting closer. We're getting warmer. A Man Named Otto is great. What was that about? A Man Named Otto. What was that about again? So this came out in 2022. Devastated and lonely, a widower decides to take a drastic step. However, his plans are disrupted by a lively family that moves in next door. Oh, Jesus. He's a 63-year-old widower living in a row house in suburban Pittsburgh. 6 months after losing his wife, Sonia, a school teacher, he's become a cynical, fastidious crank. Pushed into retirement from his job at a steel plant, he cancels his utilities and plans to kill himself to join his late wife. Preparing to hang himself, he is interrupted by the arrival of new neighbors, pregnant Marisol, her husband Tommy, and their daughters Abby and Luna, who try to befriend him. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. That sounds real intense. Hi, Minstrel. How you doing? Welcome on in, pal. Wowza. That sounds real intense, but it sounds amazing. It was a movie called Mazes and Monsters, and he was 26. Wowza. It's like the intro scene to Up. Oh, good. So it's gonna break my heart into a million pieces. So like a feel-good movie, you could say. Oh my God, Them Born. When I saw the trailer for that, I literally started crying. I don't think I ended up watching the full thing. Was it on Netflix? I have to watch that one day. Damn, I remember running into one myself once. I was scared out of my mind, especially since it had cubs with it. That's the worst case scenario. It was probably a mother. When she's protecting her young, she won't stop at anything. Oh, by the way, John's looking for you. You were supposed to finish your patrol a while ago. Why haven't you returned yet? I was heading back, but then I ran into that bear. Lights went out. Rain's coming down harder and harder. This is it. Now it feels like home. I worked here my whole life. This park is my home. This place means everything to me. And this cabin, it's one of the first ones we ever built in this park. I didn't know that. I didn't know they were doing that. I saw a clip of Ariana Grande talking about that interview where they were asked, did you know that people are holding space for the lyrics of Defying Gravity? Ariana Grande went on Graham Norton and talked about it. And how confused she was in the moment. She's like, I'm looking around and I have no idea what the fuck anyone's saying. And I'm like, okay, at least we're together. At least no one in that room like knew what was happening. Tom Hanks is in Toy Story. Tim Hanks. Tim Honks in Toy Story. He's Woody. He's yeah. He's trying to off himself, but the family reminds him why life is worth living, blah, blah, blah. It's so cute. Oh, that sounds beautiful. I finished Thunderbolts, cried like a baby. Hey, I signed up for a Marvel movie. I didn't sign up to cry, okay? The scene with David Harbour and Florence Pugh when they're standing in the street and they're both crying and they have that interaction. If you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. I just like little tears just started falling. It was so beautiful. Like the analogy was very much in your face. Like there was a huge analogy about mental health in Thunderbolts and like having to reach out for help to your support network and all of that. And it was very obvious what the analogy was, but I didn't care. It didn't have to be subtle. I thought it was beautiful anyway. I was shocked at how much I liked it. Bone went on a journey today. The movie was great. Yeah, it was fun. Oh my God, David Harbour is just iconic, isn't he? Tim Hanks is actually Tom Hanks' brother. He voices Woody in most non-movie Toy Story roles. Wait, for real? Are you making this up or is this real? This is legit truth. Wow. I would say Thunderbolts is 100% worth the watch. You should definitely check it out. If you like Florence Pugh, she's incredible in it. I didn't know that. It's also the cabin where that unfortunate incident happened. What incident? You don't know the story? I guess I'm not surprised. No one talks about it. Barely anyone even remembers. When was it? 25, 20 years ago? Douglas, I know nothing about this. Douglas, I'm only 19. Well, I'll tell you then, you should know about the fate of your predecessor. 25 years ago, in this cabin, a worker was found dead. A very good friend of mine. Jesus, why have I never heard about this? The disturbing part was that everything about that night was strange. At least for me. I remember it clearly. Walking through the forest, I didn't feel right. I heard whispers, and sometimes between the trees, I saw silhouettes that looked like people. Everything felt off, but when I turned, Fuck. But when I tried to get closer to those things, they turned out to be bushes or tree trunks. Like they were just illusions. Yeah. Did you just forget to take your medicine, Douglas? Yeah, Douglas. Did you forget to take your medicine again?
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Idiot sandwich what?
An idiot sandwich, Chef Ram.
Idiot sandwich. Ah, Pixels, the horror. Hello, Cactar. Welcome on in. It's Jim Hanks.
But I
not
cook
Tim.
too many fucking meats.
Douglas has fallen off the wagon. Yeah, look, he's about to tell us some scary ghost stories. Yes, but the murder wasn't an illusion. We found him in this cabin, but the worst part was his condition. Douglas! He wasn't mutilated, and there were no wounds on him, but he was dead, and his body would occasionally writhe like a snake. Sometimes it started crawling toward the door, but it didn't have much strength. He was dead, but he moved, sometimes whispered. I've never seen anything like it. What happened next? What about the police, the detectives, and the park authorities? Why was this story never told? Back then, worse people ran this park. Workers were treated terribly. Everything was worse then. Had to walk uphill, in the snow, both ways. But the worst part was when the park's management found out about this. I witnessed it myself. When they carried his body out. All these people were there, so many of them, and suddenly everything disappeared. Every car drove off, and when I came into the cabin, everything was cleaned up. No traces left behind. Christ, this is beyond comprehension. Why didn't you report it anywhere? I did report it. It didn't do no good. On top of that, I almost lost my job here. And I just got done telling you how this place is my home. They took everything in an instant. Got this fox around my neck, I think. I think it's a fox. Is it a live fox or a dead one? Has he hunted this fox? Is it alive? I have so many questions. There was no evidence left. And what about your friend's family? I've never seen them since then. I don't know what happened to them, but I'm afraid those people might have taken them too. Maybe even... Douglas! I'm so sorry about your friend. Don't worry about it. After all this time, I sometimes wonder if he just died and I'm making up stories. If you ever see anything like that again, I'll help you however I can. Thank you. So should we kiss? I should get going. Sorry if I scared you. Yeah, you scared the shit out of me, Douglas. You just told me that a man would writhe after he died and whisper to you. But don't worry, nothing like that has ever happened again. He was a really good person. Why did something like this have to happen to him? Take care, Douglas. And come visit me more often, okay? I want to hear more stories like this. Oh, sure. People tend to avoid talking to me. I'll drop by. I just remembered I made his grave here in the park. I'll go check on it to see if it's in good condition. Thank you for this conversation. I feel lighter having been able to talk to someone about it. Goodbye. No, Douglas, come back. That's terrifying. Why have I never heard about this?
It is a bit weird that most people will lick a butthole, but if their fork fell on the floor, they're gonna need a new one.
It is a bit weird. All right. An illegal campfire is burning off the F-47. Nobody told Bone about Colin Hanks. Is that Tom's got a couple of kids. What's the name of the one that does the rapping? Who did like the Jamaican accent? Was that Chet? Chet Hanks? No way. Kids, what do you mean? You're acting like it's so unusual for a man to have children. That's shit, Hanks. Chet, yeah. The fact that he named... Okay. What is that term? Cinery, you know this. You've told me about this before. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's basically this notion that your behavior and your personality develops based on the name that you're given. Your name impacts how your personality develops because people associate certain traits with that type of name. To name your child Chet Hanks and for him to turn out the most We're going to a strip club. Hanks individual. You guys want to come? Like, we did a strip club. Like, they really did manifest a Chet Hanks, and he really did turn out a Chet Hanks. He really did. I almost said something like nominative, but I was like, that doesn't sound right. Hell yeah. We go to the strip club. I don't think it's weird. Shoes are gross. Shoes are gross. Shoes are nasty, man. Also, my cat licks his own butthole and then he licks my face. What am I meant to do about that?
Your balls are showing.
Bumblebee tuna?
Bumblebee tuna. Colin Hanks. What else is Colin Hanks been in? I think I saw him in something and I was like, oh my God, that guy looks so familiar. And then I looked him up and I was like, oh yeah, because that's Tom Hanks' son. He just looks like Tom Hanks. An illegal campfire, partially hidden by dense foliage. The small flames are far from any designated fire pits with 3 people gathered around it. Yeah, that seems accurate. 03? How could it be 0? How could the date be 0? Take care, Stratty. We'll see you next time. I am actually that bad at names. I feel like, Bone, I feel like I have face blindness. So, like, I kind of understand that. Chet is short for Chester. Oh, is his full name Chester?
Oh my god, another anus.
Oh my god, another anus. My butthole message was Automod. He's the main character in the Fargo TV series. No, I haven't watched the TV series. So yeah, this looks pretty accurate, but the 30, 0 is not a date. So I think that's an incorrect print. Is it a day or a month? Well, I don't think it could be either, right? Dead person! Oh man, the captions. Thank you, captions. I wouldn't have been able to ascertain that information without my subtitles. Only Chet I respect is Chet You Betcha. Love Chet You Betcha. He was the newscaster on Fairly Odd Parents. And wasn't he short, but he had like a fake set of legs that he would plug himself into to be taller? He was the serious brother in Orange County with Jack Black. Maybe I'm thinking of a different Hanks kid. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. TV series of Fargo is so good, it's a must watch. Okay, all caps, must watch. I believe you, Nachos. Is it the 0th of March or is it the 3rd of Nulluary? I'm busy all non-uary. It's like True Detective where it's not the same story each season. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the movie either, right? There's a movie too. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I want to dress up as Doug Dimmadome for Halloween. There is hope. All you have to do is say names that are from children's cartoons, and then Bone will know them. A dead body is seen lying next to a campfire in the D23 area with a large wound across the abdomen. The scene suggests a violent attack. Yeah, I'd certainly say so. Um, 9/5/2024, 2:10 a.m. None of the above, I would say. Say none of the above. I think it's gonna go into the other category. The Crimson Chin. Anthology, that's the word. What a good word. Can we check the weather? Ooh, Celsius. Rain, 4 degrees Celsius. Humidity, 74%. Air quality, 82%. Is that just the rain sound? Close it. Keep it closed. Keep it closed. Keep it closed. I don't want to see it. Put it away. I'm all out of coffee. Person is captured on camera illegally cutting down a tree. Several stumps from previously cut trees are visible. You bastard. Cutting down trees. How could you? Environmental destruction. I'm not a robot. Beep, boop, boop, bop. The movie is a must-watch too, but the show can be seen without seeing the movie. Oh, okay. Since it's an anthology, so it's different stories. Season 2 of Fargo is one of my favorite seasons of television, period. 70s Gang War, Avatar Season 2, level of good in my opinion. Damn. I'm gonna have to pass this along to Lozzie B. We have to watch the Fargo TV show. I'm actually gonna text her. Tom Cruise. Couldn't tell you the name of the Powerpuff Girls' dad, though. What, Professor X? We must watch TV show Fargo. Apparently, seasons 1 and 2 are excellent. I'm texting her right now. Leon, this is a demo. This is a demo for a game called Last Report. Cut my file into pieces. This is my last report. You know what I'm saying? Burr, documents. Oh! Ooh, what's in here? Empty. Empty. Oh my god. Why he look like that? Why he got a potato head? Wait. What was this folder called? Trip with John? Oh my god. Are you in love? Aww. Aww, cuties. Professor X. It's just the professor? Oh, it was the ingredient X. That's what it was. Just the professor. You know, there's a few of them, but he's the professor. I've also never seen Forrest Gump. 2024 1. Aw. That's creepy. Hate that. You look like a scarecrow? I don't like it. Freaking me out, man. So, visitor stats. Number of visitors. Incidents reported. Okay. We don't have dates on this though, right? No dates. This just says 2024. Professor Utonium! That's the one. And they were roommates. I've only seen the first 3 seasons. 2 is better than 3 is better than 1, but all good. There's a 4th season starring Chris Rock about a black gang in the 50s, and a 5th season that's a modern time, but I don't even know their quality. Feels. We were kind of looking for a new TV show to get invested in. Last night we went back to Alias. What is close? It is close. Be aware. What does that mean? Ah! Oh my fucking god. Jesus fuck Christ. He looked like a scorpion. He looked like a scorpion. That's fine. Everything's fine. Printed incorrectly. There's something wrong with that, man. It's close. Something's wrong with that. scared me. I got scared. Person is spotted operating a drone. Yeah, that's fine. Flying drones. I'm not a robot. How about The Sopranos? I've been meaning to watch The Sopranos. Oh my god, I can't speak today. I have been meaning to watch The Sopranos for many years. I have heard it's an incredible TV show. I've seen some pretty stellar television in my life. I've seen Breaking Bad. I've seen some of the big ones, but I have not seen The Sopranos, and I've heard that it is like, you have to watch it. Oh, take care, Burn Up. Good luck at the grocery store. What the hell? I thought that was your credit card numbers, Bone. Anyway, we started watching Alias again last night. I forgot every single episode of Alias, 45 minutes. They had hour blocks on cable for Alias. 45 minutes of incredible, fast-paced, action-packed Jennifer Garner goodness. And in every episode, she's wearing a new wig. She's wearing a new outfit. She's kicking ass and taking names. God, I love that show. I love Alias. If you like spy shows, you should definitely watch it. More dead bodies. What is going on here? 2 bodies lie by the lake's edge surrounded by a pool of blood. 7/26. Okay, so it is in day, month, year format. So that's July 26th. Oh, hi, Huggy. How are you? It tells you the weather reported in an area. Why not just watch Office or Parks and Rec again and again? Yeah, my comfort shows are... I actually have never watched through The Office. I've seen a couple episodes here and there, but I actually haven't sat down and watched the whole thing. I've seen all of Parks and Rec. That's definitely a comfort show for me. It's Always Sunny is one of my comfort shows. I always end up going back to Sunny. It's so good. In the original pitch, the Powerpuff Girls were called the Whoop-Ass Girls, and instead of Chemical X, it was a can of whoop-ass stew. Hell yeah! I'm chillin'. Hell yeah, Huggy. I love that you're chillin'. How's your weekend going? Are you playing any video juegos? Are you playing any video games? What are you up to? The Office is a great 3-season comedy that for some reason is 9. I feel that. Yeah, I haven't sat and watched all of The Office. I struggle to watch The Office sometimes. For some reason, like, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia has secondhand embarrassment that I can handle. But The Office, for some reason, the secondhand embarrassment in that, it, like, raises all of my red flags. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to do with this. These are dead people. So I'm going to say none of the above, maybe? I played Pico Park 2 with my friends yesterday. Today's my roommate's birthday, so we went out to get dinner for him. Aw, what did y'all get for dinner? What's happening? Oh, hello? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. 10:33 at main base, A5. 10:33, I repeat, 10:33. Hello. Hi. Hello? What's up? It's your girl. Can you repeat? I can't hear you clearly. What's going on? Why aren't you talking? Did you get shy? 10:33 at main base, A5. What does that mean? Emergency assistance needed. John. Call John. Call Douglas. Call Henry. Call Caroline. Okay, so I'm meant to hear that and I'm meant to go, oh well. I guess I'll just keep tip-tapping away. Personal pizzas? Oh, fuck yeah. A local brewery. Brewery. Another word that's hard for me to say. Except that the person whose birthday it is today is absolutely horrendous at platformers.
Michelangelo asked me, can Prison Mike convince Very Darian why she should or shouldn't watch The Office?
Yes.
Listen up, Very Darian. I'm Prison Mike, and you better listen to me. You think The Office is just paper, right? Nah, it's more than that. It's about people, relationships, and of course, me. The most hardcore boss you'd ever meet. Watching The Office will make you laugh, maybe even cry, but you'll love every awkward minute. So, unless you want to be into Clink, you better give it a shot.
Into Clink? I wasn't expecting him to say that for some reason. I wasn't expecting it to go there. Have you seen the new Abbott Elementary episode of Always Sunny? No, I have not. I haven't seen like the last 3 newest seasons of It's Always Sunny. The last new season I saw was when they went to Ireland. So I think that was like several seasons ago now. Brewery. The best episode of The Office is a dinner party no one wants to be at. That's just 30 minutes of secondhand embarrassment as the couple hosting passive-aggressively has a relationship-ending fight the whole time. Oh, that sounds like a train wreck, but I need to see it. DeClink. That was a terrible pitch, but kind of in character, so we'll allow it. So someone needs emergency assistance, but there's nothing I can do about it. 2 people impaled on tree branches, surrounded by a mass of terrifying creatures. Oh, are those like raindrops or something? Little like dust particles? Yeah, look, man. I'm just gonna say none of the above for like the murder ones. I mean, how would you categorize that? Okay, now I'm really leaving. Okay, see you later, Burn Up. Take care. Into Clink, we all fam. Okay, I'm scared. I see pain. So many hanged people, bodies on the ground, mutilated. They're suffering so much. Please help them. 1:07 a.m. Hey, I have a question. The background of my computer, has there always been a person there? Somebody's knocking on the door. Wait, there's people floating in the background. Has that always been there? There's people in the sky. Oh no. Oh no. Stop knocking on my door. Stop it. I'm doing work. There's Tom Hanks at the door. Oh, it's the window. He's hitting his head on the window. Can I just like chuck something at him? Can I just like throw a book at the window? Stop it. Hi, Ad. How you doing? Hi, Raiders. Hi, Ad. How was your stream? Vegas Meridia, welcome on in. Hi, Ad. Hi, Todd. Good to see you. Myco Druid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. We are playing a scary game, just to give you a little heads up. We are playing a demo of this game called Last Report. And there is a scary person outside our window who is thumping their head against my window repeatedly. So that's the sound you're hearing currently. How was your stream, Ad? How did it go? Kenshi, tell me about Kenshi. Hello, hello, friends. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We especially love puzzle games, narrative-rich games. We also do some yapping and chatting as well. But welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, friends. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for raiding on over. Today, we are playing Scary Demos. The thumping in the background is so ominous.
Teammate. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
Anonymous, thank
subscription
you.
to Noctum Media.
Why, thank you for gifting a subby to Ad. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Digging the remix. Why, thank you. We played Kenshi and discovered a technology to very painfully peel off our weak organic limbs and replace them with superior robotic limbs that we ourselves manufacture. That sounds rad as hell. That sounds so cool. What? Double raid? Novalipso, hi! Hi! Hi, raiders! Oh my goodness. Hello, Novalipso. Welcome on in. We just got raided by the lovely Ad Noctum as well, so y'all are double raiding it up. Welcome on in! How is Ark? How was the dinosaur game? Did we take down lots of dinosaurs? Hello, Novalipso. How is your stream? Welcome on in. Hi, raiders! My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. We are currently playing some scary demos. This demo is called Last Report, and I have a scary man who is thrusting his head against my window over and over and over again. So that's what you're hearing currently. Tamed a bunch of stuff as well. Heck yeah, what kind of dinosaurs did you interact with today? Welcome on in, No Hands Sussy. Hello, Andarilla. Hello, Azeron. Hello, hello. Ad. So Kenshi, it sounds almost like cybernetic upgrades. Almost kind of reminds me of like Cyberpunk. That sounds so sick.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription
Anonymous,
to Novalipso.
thank you. Thank you for gifting us subby to Novalipso. Thank you both so much for raiding over. Thank you, Ad. Thank you, Novalipso. Thank you. Thank you, dear friends. Welcome on in. Get cozy. We're going to be playing some scary games today, some scary demos. So I'd love for y'all to join us. Welcome, welcome on in. And of course, we do have anonymous follows as well. So if you would prefer to lurk, that is totally cool, but otherwise, if you'd like to come in and introduce yourself.
Azeron01 gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Aw,
No
Azeron,
Hands
thank
Sussy.
you. Thank you for gifting a sub to No Hands Sussy. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, quite rude of him to make such a ruckus.
Teammate gained.
Azeron01 gifted a tier 1
Oh my goodness, thank you for another
subscription to
subby. Thank you, Azeron. Yes, welcome, raiders. Get on in here. You went on a killing spree in the ocean today. Wow, that sounds like a fabulous day. Hell yeah. Sounds like a beautiful day in the ocean. Let's go. Well, raiders, thank you for being here. Shout out to both of our lovely, lovely raiders. Please go follow Ad Noctum. Please go follow Novalipso. Amazing raiders, amazing communities. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to try not to get murdered. I'd love for you to join us. Thank you for being here. I don't really know what to do about him. He's just kind of out there, so I'm just going to let him chill out there. It's a post-apocalyptic sandbox game on a strange planet with multiple humanoid races as well as robotic technology. Very little direction to the game, deep and challenging mechanics. Lots of ways to be brutalized. I've been playing blind for my first time, and I'm 65 streams, 265 hours into the first playthrough. When did this game come out? I know I've heard of Kenshi. This feels like a game that I've definitely heard of before. Wow, that sounds fascinating. We don't need a murdered Dazzy. Not today. Not like all of these people. I can feel his breath. It's cold. Is he seeking revenge? You need to run. Please run as far away as you can. It's in the 0th month. The 0th month of the year. Oh. Stop. I'm scared. What is that? What is that? Get out of here. I don't want to see it. I don't want it. Get out of here. Stop thumping on my door, man. Oh my god, my butthole. Oh my god, my butthole. Printed incorrectly. Are the blurb alerts too loud or too quiet? 2018 or so, though I think demos were available before then. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I have heard of this one.
Shit, tits, little buttholes,
Oh my god.
tiny little cucumbers that just look weird. Hate them pickles. So angry.
Oh my goodness, Novalipso, please go take care of yourself. 11 hours, my goodness. Congrats on a huge long stream. So proud of you, pal. Yes, get that shower, get that self-care, please. Get all of that self-care that you need. You worked so hard today. Yes, appreciate you, pal. We'll see you later. Thanks again for the raid. Okay, sorry. I gotta plant a tree. Thank you! Miko! Thank you for the biddies. Oh, take it. Have a wonderful, wonderful
this
night,
can't be
Ad.
right.
We'll see you later. Thank you for the raid.
Hype train started.
I do love a little bit of a demo. I do love a demo day. Especially scary demos. Oh! The way it looked like Matt Mercer was in the window. Oh my god, it's Matt Mercer. Oh my god, Matt, what are you doing? Get out of the window, Matt. Hey, John, can I call anyone? Can someone come help me, please? Can I call anyone? Is anyone callable? No, nobody wants to talk to me. I was mostly baiting you. Okay, can't call anyone. Can't do shit. Can't do shit, can't do fuck. So, I guess we'll just keep filling out reports. A person is standing on a rock near the Q-15 overlook operating a drone that can be seen flying in the distance over the forest below. Yeah, that seems accurate. Can we call Matt Mercer? Can he come help us, please? I think he might be the evildoer. You never know. Oh, what the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Stony, what an icon. At what point do we do a wheel spin? When do the wheel spin? Must we appease the gods? Yes, so when we hit all 3 of our daily goals. So we are getting closer to our daily bit goal. We've hit our sub goal for the day. And I believe we have not hit the donation goal for the day. I believe. But we're getting there, gamers. Good night, Themborn. Take care. We'll see you later. Yes. Flying drones. Submit. Oh my god, that's him. Oh my god, it's Matt. There's that boy. One time, Laws was subscribed to Critical Role for like a very, very long time. So she had this Sam emote that was like a bunch of Sam laughing faces. And she was like, this is my prized possession. This emote is my prized possession. I was like, I totally get it. Critical Role emote? Absolutely. That's the one! That's the one. Critical Role Sam. She's like, this is my prized possession, my little emote. I see a death? That's my cabin. What's going on? Oh, what was that? Oh, it's the scorpion again. It's the scorpion. He crawled in. He's gonna kill me. I'm trying to click it. Why won't you let me click it? Oh, I hate the sounds. Oh, I hate the sounds. Stop. I can't click anything. My flashlight. Fuck.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
No! What the fuck was that? Ooh! Oh. 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 Oh, I hated that. Oh, I hated that little face. Oh, I hated that. Oh. We won, guys. We won. That was it. We won the game. That face at the end got me good. I liked that. GG's. I'm definitely gonna play the full game, and the full game is released, so I would love to play the full one. That was super cool. I like that a lot. For some reason, pixel art, it's like so much scarier to me. It's always the face at the end that gets you. Classic. We won! Yay! GG! I hope you enjoyed this demo. If you'd like to leave any feedback, I'd be incredibly grateful. Yes, I have feedback. What the fuck? What the fuck was that last face, man? Yeah. We won Nightmares. Yeah. That's my gift to you, my dear viewers. My gift to you is Nightmares. Oh, I just heard a cat sneeze. God bless you, cat. Wait, Cinery? Did you just play something? I missed it. I missed it. Play it again. I was playing my Pitbull over it. I'm so sorry. Next demo day, Darian is just gonna fool us and play a demolition simulator. You never know what you're gonna get with a demo day. All right, y'all, it's demo day. I show up with like a hammer and a hard hat and everything. Do 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 do. I'm gonna listen to it. All right, next game.
Who's that Pokemon?
He may be eternally haunted by the spirit of Tom Hanks, but at least he's real good at planes.
What was the text under that? Bill knows what's up. Okay. We're playing another game. We're playing another demo. It's happening. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Next game. Next game is called No, I'm Not a Human. Obviously, I'm not a human. It's like the one Spider-Man one that dances to everything. It like has a beat to it. Did you realize that Tom Hanks' email at a lot of companies could be thanks at whatever, and he was incredibly blown away by it? Is this by the same people who did Don't Touch Anything? Don't Touch Anything. I don't think I've heard of that one. Have I played that one? Because his name is T. Hanks, so it would be thanks. Hey, Wild Blueberry. This one is so good. I added the full game to my Steam wishlist so I can see how it goes past the demo. Hell yeah, I'm excited for this. I was looking at demos for the Steam Next Fest, and this one came up, and I was like, this looks very strange. I like the art style. I like the vibe of it. The reviews are really good, so I'm excited. Or Don't Press the Button or something, the one with the panel with a single red button on it. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Good thing his name isn't Sam Hanks. You get it? I'm realizing, gamers, this is probably a good place to do our break. Hey, Wizwaz, good to see ya. So, I think we will hop into this. Static Dread does have what looks like an open play test, but I don't know the details. Ooh, that is good to know. I will definitely look into that. Yeah, the music's kind of creepy, but I like it. It sets the vibe. This is probably a good place for us to do our little breakarooski for midstream. I'm going to go feed the cats, and I'm going to go feed me and stretch my legs. And then I'll be back, and we'll play No, I'm Not a Human. So I'll see you guys soon. Shanks is a legend. Yeah, true. We love Shanks. Red-haired Shanks. All right, kids. Apparently you can't do emotes on mobile website anymore. Bastards, man. How am I meant to chat in a Twitch chat without emotes? Miko!
Darian needs to go look at her Phuket magnet for 15 minutes.
Guys, I gotta go look at my cool magnets on my fridge for like 15 minutes. Is that okay? I'll be right back. Okay, see you soon! Yes! We completely stealthed it.
Oh! Hello, Lassie! How was your day lawyering? We need to head out right away. Oh! Hello, Lassie! Hello, Lassie! How was your day lawyering? How was your day lawyering?
Okay, the stereo one scared me because I only saw one redeemed, but the other one was a bit redeemed. So I got genuinely scared. If you saw fear on my face, that's why. I was like, penetrate. Mighty thrust that pierces all defenses. Increased chance to damage weapon. I'm gonna give it a try. Let's give penetrate a chance, you know? It's important.
Oh, it as well. Okay. Tackled.
Get tackled, dude.
That was golden. I hope so. Can someone
Goodbye,
clip
slackers.
Hey, what's this?
It's a bomb.
Y'all, they got Huggy. They got Huggy, guys. Oh my god. Huggy, we're gonna save you, Huggy.
Why are you being so crazy all of a sudden? He's been so chill and so nice the last couple of days, and suddenly he's just absolutely chaotic, as he should be. So you guys can call him Fred, or Freddy, or Chips. He's just beautiful. He's a beautiful cat. He's so small though, like impossibly small. I didn't think that babies could get that small. He looks so soft. He is. Why does it have 4 legs? Don't cats only have 3? Look at his little toe beans. Hi, baby. What do you think? Oh, did you hear him? Did you hear his little meow?
He wants to explore the world.
So, yeah. So Fish is in the room right now. Do you want the basket? Well, that's Fred, everybody. Everybody say hi to Fred. We will have his official coronation. All right, let's play.
We've spotted some kind of monster.
Bananamus, thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Fishy. It's for you. Fishy, with auto-tune, say, thank you, Bananamus, for the subs. Thanks, Fish. All right, we're going to play some Jackbox. Do I have any requests in chat? Otherwise, I will pick one. I will pick one and stick with it. Sub for Fimsh. We have a certified cat cam. And she's just a baby. She was just taking a nap in the bedroom, so she's really fluffy. She's a really fluffy baby. Thanks, Mama.
Let's go.
Let's go! Mama, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. This is your snack pack. It's where you keep the bug snacks you've caught. This is your quest list. What is that voice? I've said this on multiple occasions. Sometimes my sense of humor is just being annoying. And that's what's funny to me, is that I'm being annoying. And I realize that sometimes that doesn't translate and that it's just me being annoying. And I get that and I accept that. But it makes me laugh. There we go.
So who are these bounty hunters?
That's the back of my head.
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys.
How did I see the back of my head with binoculars?
Wow.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
Okay.
You too.
I get it. They're gonna fuck. I get it.
That shifty-looking
I
fellow
understand.
that's next to you.
Vanya.
They should say it another time. They should say it a 5th time. And tonight, I'm gonna pay you back. And tonight... I'll give you the rest. And tonight there's more where that came from.
But what in heaven?
We got hand antlers. Handlers. Ah, what is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. No. You came back and chose violence. You came back and you were like, there hasn't been enough chaos today. I think I need to inject some chaos into the day. The rails got up and they just walked away. Gone fishing. Gone fishing with Hosea. You can eat people with no repercussions. It's fine.
Ready? Yes, I am. 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
Time will start after I read the first
I
question.
used to have one of those, but I don't have it anymore.
In science fiction movies, name an insect that's mutated to giant size.
Lobster.
Besides an airplane, name something man.
What? Oh, careful.
Oh my god,
careful.
there's a child.
Don't touch her. Don't touch her.
Don't touch her?
Don't touch her.
Oh my god, I nearly touched her.
Why would you touch her?
I thought we could put her in the tray.
She's scary, evil.
Touching.
Don't touch her, she's scary. She's
This?
Don't.
Don't do it, Huggy.
Scary.
Huggy.
Oh god.
That's what you deserve.
Balls.
Hello? Are you good? Do you need something? Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You can't be here. You can't be inside of my shoulder blade. Sir? Sir, this is a Chili's. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. He's almost there. He's just in my brain cavity. He's almost away. He's almost made it out. Nearly there. Hello? Oh, we stood inside of the earth. Are you okay?
You can't be here.
What, me?
Hey, you want trouble?
Well, now I do. Kind of because you hurt me.
You're under arrest.
Beat it up. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I want to ride. I do a Kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This pussy is wet. Come take a dive.
That's funny. He came back. How did this culminate? Someone had to draw this and create this slogan, and the person had to get both of these options. It was a match made in heaven. Truly fantastic.
I knew her, Horatio. I knew her.
I was shot by a shotgun.
What if I just...
Gotta have that funk. We need the funk.
That's all, folks.
Doug just standing there.
Hello there, Lozzie. How was your day lawyering?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I forgot. Samwise! Sorry. Sockwise, Gamgee! I ain't been dropping no Eve, sir. Honest. You will go with Frodo to the Mordor. Okay. I'll protect him with my life. I love Rosie, but I love Frodo more, let's be honest. And I always sensed that about you. Good luck, Sam. Mwah.
Now, I also have used the Nurse Huckleberry stream for background entertainment as I've been editing, so it's a cyclical moment.
Policy here. Now get lost.
But what if I were to crouch? Dynamite!
Seems rude not to follow him through the window.
Oh.
It's all gone topsy.
Nailed it.
Would you like me to escort your guest of honor to the truck?
Ow, butt. Oh, butts. Oh, butts. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I was trying to heal, and both of my hands were fireball. Oh no, where's my healing? Oh shit! Baby, light my fire. Oh my god, did we do it? Did we fucking get him? Oh my god, did we get him? He is now a crispy potato. Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that? You get 10 points. Hold on.
Oh! Hello, Lozzie! How was your day lawyering?
Sitting over here, or do we want her sitting at a desk doing some writing? You can customize it. I'm sorry, I find this so darling. You can have her just like relaxing on the bed, gaming. It's the lo-fi girl pose. Oh shit, you're right. Let's have her typing. Oh, she's usually drawing, isn't she, or writing? Does it take up a lot of CPU? Great question. Let me tell you. It is currently taking up about 8 to 9% of my CPU, if that helps. Hey Storm, welcome on in. Right, and then every time you come into stream, you can see how different it looks and what she's doing today. I just think that that is so cute. fireplace, have her sit by the fireplace, sipping a hot cocoa. Oh, wow, look at that view. That was the cutest little sheep. Sorry, collateral damage. I'm so sorry, sir. Come on, can you just slow down, please? My horse is getting tired.
What you got there?
Oh, I think I'm right. Backward. I have an axolotl squishmallow, just not with me. He is somewhere. I think he's in bed. I think I snuggled him last night. But she has an axolotl as a pet, and the creature's name is Nyx. So cute. I'm so excited for this game. I have been anxiously awaiting this game for a very long time. I had an early preview of this game a couple months ago. They sent me some footage to watch, and I was able to get like a first exclusive look at it. There's Nyx. Thank you. This is Nyx. This is an axolotl. If you don't know what an axolotl is, it's like a very strange reptile amphibian creature that has an amazing regenerative qualities. They can lose limbs and completely regenerate them. Amazing creatures. They are like the secret to us discovering how to implement immortality into humans.
You're supposed to wait for it to melt. Hold on, Nick.
Oh my god. What do you mean?
Pull. Harder. There we go. You okay, buddy?
Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. They'll never hear me coming. Oh. Sometimes you just have to keep your finger pressed down on the throttle. Yep. And not give up. I could not agree more. Shit! Balls!
Hello, Darian. I hear you're holding space for the lyrics from Defying Gravity. Would you care to explain?
Please! Yes! Yes, 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 yes.
We've got a long way to go.
Come on, Donny Osmond. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters? I asked. Is there a refrigerated blueberry yogurt level of spiciness? Because that's about where I'm at, you know? Give me some nice chilled blueberry yogurt from the fridge. That's about my spice tolerance. I don't know whose voice this is. I don't know what character this is. Dark Teeth, maybe. Everybody hates my name in that game. Oh god, what's your username in the game? Hi. Remember last night when I said Life is a Highway was a Smash Mouth song? Everyone was like, oh babe, that's...
I think I blanked that.
That's not...
Wow, look at all that.
Whoa, 34,000. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa! Oh no! Oh shit!
What happened?
Hello, I have returned. Hello. I don't have a super loud Bill Hader gif happening anymore, so that's a positive. I heard that clip of me asking Rach what her username was in Marvel Rivals, and I'm pretty sure it's Puthy Fart. So I wanted to remind you all of that. Because I remembered it, so I thought maybe you also would want to remember it, you know? It was! Wibbies. Thank you, Banana Miss. Wibbies to you, my dear friend. How went the food acquiring? Impossible to truly forget. Puthy Fart lives in our minds rent-free, truly. We'll do one more round of words, and then we'll hop into... fuck, what is it called? No, I'm not a human. That's what it's called. So that we're in for a treat, guys. Alcohol, loco, holo. Holo. Not a word, okay? What about... Hall. Hell yeah. What did y'all think of
Breaking news as reports come in from North Carolina of a local woman giving away free rotisserie chicken to men just as long as they shake that ass and bounce it for her. Stipulation on the rotisserie booty exchange includes...
I need to hear the stipulations. I need to hear everything. Why did it cut off? Hollow was the name of a product I used to work on, so that brought me bad memories. What was the product? What was it? I have all the food. Can I interest you in a chicken Caesar? Perhaps a cookie. I will take 37 cookies. Thank you so much. Thank you. And can they all be chocolate chip, please? Thank you. That sounds amazing. Let's see. What else can we do? We got call, we got coal, we got cool, we got haul. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry to bring up the bad memories of Hollow. R.I.P. Hello. The last game we played, last report, cut my file into pieces. This is my last report. What did y'all think of it? I enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. I thought it was neat. I liked the horror of it. It was very creepy. I love pixel art. I love games like that. We pronounced it like holo. 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 Like you're telling a hoe to get low. You know what I'm saying? Okay, video games. Yes. Let's do it. I also need to find the link for the Steam page real quick, so that way we can change the pinned message, and I've got it. Current game. It was no Mini Ninjas, but it was fun to watch. One day we'll do Mini Ninjas. It'll finally happen. Just like it finally happened with Firewatch, you know? God, this main menu is creepy. Those were guesses, I know. Hello. It just made me giggle. It was so cute. I love proving I'm not a robot. All right, so gamers, this is called No, I'm Not a Human. It is our second demo of the day. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's get started, shall we? Oh, the sensitivity. Yep. Sensitivity is a little bit too high. Little bit too high.
I looked up DIY peener enlargement on the dark web. Let's just say it worked a bit too well, and now my peenar is stuck in the ceiling fan.
Oh my god, every time I know it's coming and it still gets me. Oh! It's the cutoff, it's so perfect. Oh my god, love an old school light switch like that.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Why everything green? The phone lines are down until fall. We'll just have until fall? The season? A few drunkards lay sprawled out in the street. Though they're lying on the cold. Now I'm lying on the cold, hard ground. Though they're lying on the cold ground, they appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them. A woman with 4 boobs and 2 vaginas? Things are good for them right now. Man, to have a nice sleep in the cold. No. Trying to turn around. Trying to turn around. Okay, hello.
But I cooked too many fucking meats.
Hi, Storm. How are you? Giving me Vampire the Masquerade vibes. You know, every time someone brings up Vampire the Masquerade, I think I should play that. Goat scream. Hey, neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Hey, I come over for a reason. I came over for a reason. Hey, I came for a reason. No one's out here caming for no reason. I'm a little worried about you. Something bad's coming. My cousin called me. The news over there is saying there's something weird going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Okay. Hey, so I didn't realize this was the premise. That's very frightening.
Stop it, Darian.
Love that. Love that premise. I think it's very frightening. Creepy. Hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? I don't know. You know, either it's gonna explode or there's gonna be an explosion on it. All I know is something's wrong with it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas. VTMB would be good times. Plus, VTMB is like the best acronym. It just rolls off the tongue. Me after many a first date. I came for a reason, woman. Look Outside, Part 2. I watched Sonic 3. How was Jim Carrey? How was, okay, Sonic 3. So that had Keanu as Shadow, and was Idris Elba still Knuckles? How was it? Hello, Fred. Don't come for not reason. Put that on a t-shirt. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines is one of the finest RPGs ever made when it comes to being a choice-based RPG. The gameplay is a bit dated and jank, but still worth. Also, this game is great, and I will say nothing more on it so you can enjoy the fun. Oh, agrees. I'm so excited. I find that I really, really, really love RPGs. We started playing Disco Elysium. God, I love Disco Elysium. I started playing old school WoW Classic, which is like so RPG. I love it. As I get older, I appreciate like a true and real RPG so much. Need to get that redeem on a hotkey. Stop it, Darian! None of them are bad to me. Oh, hell yeah. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad it was good. I mean, you have a very good cast. We should... Oh, guys, I swear, every single day I'm out here having the most deranged ideas. We should have a Sonic back-to-back-to-back watch party, accompanied with a Sonic event on stream, where I play Sonic Adventure 2 with crowd control on, and I try to finish the game without losing my goddamn mind. How's that? How's that? Some of the commentary on women in Vampire the Masquerade is very dated, but otherwise it's a good story. You getting older means I'm dying soon. I know, right? Me being like, me in my old age. Darian, you're 27. Shut up. While eating Sonic the Hedgehog, while dressed as Dr. Eggman. I would love to dress up as Dr. Eggman. I get to wear my bald cap again. 2 for 1. One's for the Pitbull event, one's for the Sonic event. I gotta wash my hair that day. I won't be here. Where I play Sonic Adventure 2 while dressed up as Sonic Adventure 2. Exactly. On mental health as well. It was very forward-thinking and progressive game for its time, but it's also about 20 years old now. Yeah, look. It's hard, right? When something's that old, like something like media is such a product of its times, and so it's hard to separate the two. Like there is some media that is very, very old that I watch it and I love it, and I'm able to just kind of like discount and discard certain elements of it because I'm like, you know, you're a product of your time, baby. You know, if you were made 20 years later, you wouldn't have been problematic, but you had a white man making you and you just didn't have a chance. You know what I'm saying? This sounds like a personal activity. What, you don't want to participate? In another life, you're a bald man in loving life. Truly, I just want to feel the rain on my skin, feel the wind on my scalp. I yearn. Disco Elysium is so good, Cinnery. If y'all had to guess, an average playthrough of Disco Elysium, is that like hundreds of hours or is that like tens of hours? BTMB getting a sequel with the writer of the new Vegas DLC and the OG director and composer was such an exciting announcement. Shame it all collapsed and some new company is doing a bare bones version now. What? Oh, that's really disappointing. That could have been sick. Hey, white men gave us Katy Perry. Look how that turned out. James Bond films, yes. Also James Bond films. And then I could dress up as James Bond. I love the art in one of them so much that oh, you're saying they're dated James Bond films. Oh, yes, yes, yes. James Bond films are definitely a product of their times. But also, James Bond is interesting, right? Because, like, yes, he's misogynistic. Laws could talk your ear off on this matter. Yes, he's misogynistic, but, like, that's... sounds terrible. It's like a character development thing, right? Like, he was betrayed by someone he loved, a woman he loved. And that's why he doesn't trust women generally. And therefore is misogynistic towards them. So it's like, yeah, it is dated, for sure. But also, I do think that it's a storytelling element, that he's not a perfect character, you know? I really love the art in one of them so much that I figured out how to unpack the files from the game so I could take one of the scenes and use it as a looping video. Oh, cool! It's an overtly sexual game, but I don't think there's anything too bad. Some of the accents, oh no. 20 to 30 if you're quick. Okay, not that bad then. You'll know if you're into Disco Elysium or not in about 30 minutes, absolutely. He's also supposed to be the hero of the film, completely agree, yeah. I think it's definitely a gray area with it being a product of its time, with them saying like, oh yeah, this is a part of his character development. And it's like, that seems like a bit of a convenient excuse, right? At least they don't use the names for the Bond women like they used to. What, were they just called Bond women or was there another name? Was Bond in Octopussy? Ah, yes, Octopussy. Sometimes characters can be problematic and that's a story purpose, but sometimes it's just that they're reflections of genuinely held beliefs of the time. I really love the first, hate the second. Feels. Shut your mouth about pussy galore? All right, moving on. You notice this summer's been hottest yet, right? I think we need to prepare for the worst. My cousin said that staying home alone is dangerous, so I came over so you don't get killed. How's your wife and daughter? Don't worry, a good friend just arrived the other day. He'll look after my family. All right, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll wait for you in the kitchen. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Wait for you in the kitchen. Wait, so is he coming into my house? Loneliness and isolation. AT field. Finding solitude. Okay, why is that achievement called AT field? Are you referencing Evangelion? I'm gonna shit my pants if you are. Oh my god, there's a cat. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. What's up? Hello, cat. Are you okay? You need love? You want to sit on my lap? You can sit on my lap if you want. Oh, yeah. Please don't bite the wires, son. Thank you. You can sit on the chair, just don't bite the wires. Okay, kitchen. Better not go in there right now. Check it during the day. What does that mean? Okay, so do we just have to go to bed then? Is that the play? That's a nice kitty. Hey, Forsaken Stranger, how you doing? Yeah, Dev went up 2 points. I know, AT field. I get that reference. Why? Why do you have to look like that? Why does everybody have to look like that? Breaking news. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy
I got a
from the
pickle
sun.
in the fridge.
I got
got my wife all over me. There's a cat on my lap. I think it's Latin. Shinji is a lonely boy after all. Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna freak out. I don't get it, so probably. No kitchen, no late night snack, but what about my pickle in the fridge? This burst was larger than scientists had predicted. The temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We are asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. Oh, okay. This is also giving me the vibes of that really weird demo I played. It was like you had dinner with your neighbor and you had to like have a good conversation with him or he'll kill you or something. Hey, what up? What up, guy? Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day and you have to let other people in. Why should I let strangers into my house? I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't be alone, but she mentioned that when anyone asks if you're alone, to say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Well, that's just like a general rule of thumb to not get kidnapped. People are a chore for me. What's the use of extra people? They might bring something or tell you some interesting things. And don't forget to test them for signs that they're a visitor. Whatever that means. Okay, so is it like mole people? Mole people underground that have come up now that it's gotten hotter? So they were living underground, but now they're above? That doesn't make any sense. I think that was the title. Dinner with the neighbor. Yeah. Something like that. Absolute terror, but my brain always thinks of absolute territory, which is what the Japanese call the part of a woman's thigh in between the bottom of her skirt and the top of her stockings. That's very funny. I like his vibe. Kevin James. Yeah, I feel like Kevin James would play him in the movie. So you have to choose who you want to test carefully. The tests are really strenuous. You have to take a real good look. You gotta look in their butthole. Don't have to worry about the conversation part. That won't take energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out of the windows. The TV's a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. Then what? I'm afraid that all we can do is try to survive and hope that this nightmare ends soon. Think the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something. If they do, stay with my family. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Drink it and go to sleep. Makes you real sleepy. So if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink a beer and relax. What's in my fridge? Guys, I need mass pickle in the fridge redemptions. There are so many pickles in this fridge. Brewery. Are those avocados? That's a cockroach. We got avocados. We got meat.
I got a pickle in the fridge.
Shit, tits,
I got
little pickles, tiny little cucumbers that just look weird. Hate them pickles. I'm so angry.
So many pickle redemptions.
I got a pickle in the fridge.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Yeah, the almost FMV pictures are so creepy. You gotta get in there
bacon burger.
with your peanuts.
I got a pickle in the fridge.
Barbecue bacon burger.
And a cockroach. I hate when there's a fat little cock in my fridge. Jesus Christ. Bober Cerny. A family business run by two brothers who live near a dam. Damn! The beer has fresh, natural character, evoking a summer walk in the woods. Decreases energy to 0. Question mark if I hover over the cockroach. Pest control. The visitors aren't the only nuisance around here. Got an achievement. I'm gonna close that on up and keep on going. See you later. So he's just hanging out in the kitchen all day? So is this gonna be like I might see somebody hanging out in my closet or something? Who's that woman?
I'm afraid this will make me go blind. Better to check it at night. Yeah. Now, I'm afraid that's gonna make me go blind. So are they saying I should go to sleep and wake up at nighttime? That seems dangerous. What is that? Is that a little boo-boo? La flu-flu? Thank God you got a cross on the wall. We will be protect. Okay, so is it just beer time? Beer and go back to bed? To catch this... No. To catch these hands. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Why does this feel like a dream I had once? Oh, I hate that. That's actually gonna freak me out so bad. So that's the vampire safety room. Yeah, just throw some garlic in there while you're at it, some wooden stakes. This is just my normal day to day. Sleep until nighttime, don't look outside so you don't go blind. If anyone shows up to the door, I pretend they're not there. We gotta catch a signal. Instructions. What? This is scary. I don't like it. I saw hello as you moved it around. Fuck, man. I don't know how this... Hold on. Stop. Turn it off. Stop. Stop making sounds. Turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold. The knob for the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Do this... Okay, yeah. Alright, so I am doing it right. Okay. So then if you go to this one. This is hard, man. Yeah, look. What? I'm gonna come back to you, Mr. Radio Man. I'm gonna come back to you. I think I have to go to bed, so I'm gonna go to bed. Can I open the bathroom? Okay, nothing there. Okay. Well, I think I have to drink beer and go to bed. I decided recently I'm gonna let my sleep schedule go sicko mode and see what happens. Like, I'm not fighting anymore. So yeah. I wanna know scientifically what happens. Like, what is your natural sleep rhythm when you just allow it to do whatever the fuck you want? Is that like going to bed at 6 a.m.? The way I recoil when anyone's at the door. Excuse you? Drink it and go to sleep. Okay, all right. I'll drink it and go to sleep, sir. That beer made me so tired. I should lie down to sleep. Where was my bedroom again? Was it this one? bedroom. Go bed, sleep till nighttime. And now it's nighttime. Oh, there's someone at the door. We're trying to reach about your car's extended warranty. Is this the Ring But Radio? Yeah, somebody's gonna crawl out. I can feel it. I'm going to bed later every day. Like it started at 6, now it's more like 9 a.m. Yeah, will you circle back around? That's a wonderful, wonderful experiment. I would love to know. Because I always wondered about that. Hi, is my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was okay earlier today, but now I'm scared. There are lots of people out walking at night. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start testing people now too. Did you get here safely? You know, it's like everything's been turned upside down. Now people sit at home and sleep during the day. At night, they walk around and do things. I'm still scared of the dark, but it seems like there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. Let's go already or I'll be scared at night alone. We're gonna play some kind of game he made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move using stuff like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a road. I'll show you later. Bye. So I'm by myself now? So I'm alone. I hate that. I hate it. 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 Me, when tall people. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar, but they just kicked me out. Why? Not everyone could handle my temperament. But I won't hurt anyone. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes. You get it. So, can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Oh, God. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and fighting aren't part of my constitution, but I won't let anyone hurt me. I like to drink and eat. I like talking when I'm in a good mood. Is that trouble? Why do you think it'll be different here? What am I supposed to do now? Just burn up under the sun? No, I don't think I will. As long as I'm alive, I'll keep looking for someone to talk to. If you don't let me in, I'll get lucky somewhere else. If there's any luck left in this world and anyone who's not an asshole. This is probably what I look like knocking on a door. True. Yeah, look, I think if someone were a visitor, they probably wouldn't present themselves like this. Right? If they were trying to convince you like that they were a good person, they'd be like, no, I like rainbows and sunshine. You know what I mean? They wouldn't be so honest about the fact of like, I got kicked out because some people don't like my temperament, you know? Don't like his attitude. Actually, objectively, if it were actually me, I'd probably turn him away because I don't like the tude. Classic fake out. Yeah, I'm gonna say come in. Thank you. Trust in people now doesn't amount to a hill of beans. So I appreciate your trust. Perhaps, well, I can't promise anything. Where do you think he hangs out? My God. Think he's in here? Okay, well, sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Hello? Sorry it's so late. It was so hot today. The TV said it was better not to go out in the sun. Could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I live near the city. Of course, the asphalt there is heating up pretty bad. I actually worked as a cashier at one point. Not anymore. They fired me. I've had bad luck with work. What will you do now? What do you think will happen? Yeah, like, am I a hostel? I just have a house. A real person would be able to tell us what Tom Hanks looks like. That's true. Do you know what Tom Hanks looks like? Any advice on how to not get my ass kicked in Baldur's Gate 3? I feel like I am perpetually ill-prepared. That's so real. Is there a specific fight that you're struggling with? Because I think that with Baldur's Gate 3, sometimes it's dependent on the fight. Pistachie Tao, hi, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Came over from the ad raid. Well, welcome on in, pal. A friend of ad is a friend of ours. Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. We are playing a scary little demo called No, I'm Not a Human. And we have to determine if people are humans or visitors. Tom Hanks from the I Really Like You Carly Rae Jepsen music video. Yeah, what difficulty are you on is another good question. Always have a healer on tap that you keep hidden. Oh, that's actually solid advice. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How long will I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. I can't even guess. Doesn't this scare you? It terrifies me. She seems normal. Man, I'm gonna just say yes to everybody and I'm gonna get myself killed. Thanks, haha, thank you, seriously. I'll live a little longer, thank God. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, well, we'll find out if I get murdered tonight. So where are they hanging out? They're in the living room? But I can't go say hi to them, I just have to go to bed? Can't use the, only can use the radio during the day. Interesting. Good afternoon. Here is the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing, and the crime level has increased slightly. According to the latest data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to the visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in society. And now, over to... just a moment. An urgent message has just come into our studio regarding contact with visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can imitate the external appearance and behavior of humans. Please avoid contact with visitors. In one case, it was possible to identify a telltale sign of these creatures: perfect white teeth. One eyewitness is able to back this up. Why do I hate that? Why do I actually hate that? Did they just turn him into a Giga Chad? What do you think the TV anchor's name is? Gotta be Chet. Chet Hanks. I know, the eyebrows. Perfectly white teeth. Hey, do you guys remember if either of the two people we let in earlier had perfectly white teeth? I don't remember. He encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Now for the weather forecast. I think they all did. Stop it. Before I let you in, please smile into this gun. Okay, don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Okay, all right. Oh, okay, so it's daytime. Hello, good morning, everyone. That's not right. Why did they throw you out of the bar? Because the series of catastrophes made everyone go insane. The sun exploding, the visitors, the economic crisis, and on and on. It fucked them all up, some in the form of stress, some with alcohol. Well, I lost my marbles from anger. Well, I lost my marbles. I climbed up a table in the bar and shouted, "Stop fucking blaming everything around you. Let's keep our humanity." Tears won't be a bother in the beer foam. Molten hops taste better with salt. Who needs it anyway? All right. Oh, I haven't been in the office before. Yeah, I like the art style too. It's weird. I enjoy it. Now, where is the lady? She's just, she's pooping. Right. Hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember that day well. I got fired and I just wanted to go home, get in bed and cry. I got there and saw a bunch of boots in the hallway. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends or relatives over. I went to her room to find out what she was up to. As I got to her door, I heard a strange sound. It made me a little uneasy. Oh, you're hiding in the closet. Right, that's not concerning. Act 3, brother, I'm barely even level 3. Holy shit. Okay. Yes. I do think that team composition is important. So as Evie was saying, like having a healer can be super, super helpful. Zeb the Mighty, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? One of the fights early on was real tough for me when I went into it underleveled. Yeah, I think maybe if you're struggling, maybe try going and doing something else, like maybe like a side quest-esque activity. You might be going into an area where you're underleveled. Yeah, that's also good advice. Being filled with dread over humanity is a very human trait, unfortunately. I decided to quietly look and see what was going on in there. I only had time to get a glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some scraggly guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. You better go sit in the kitchen." Then he pulled on my arm and sat down at the kitchen table. I wanted to leave, but the fear was so paralyzing, and then I need to rest. My stomach is doing somersaults from anxiety. Oof. Concerning. What did you do? What happened? What did you do, lady? I'm gonna test her. It's gonna take one of my energy, but I'm gonna test her. What do you want to check? Teeth. Ha! What? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Woo! I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so terrified I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. I don't like those are perfect teeth, right? So is she? Not solid blocks of white. That's true. Do I fit the description? Take out your gun! Take out your gun. Look, I'm feeling real bad about it. I'm feeling real bad about the fact that something happened with the guy. Like, I don't know if visitors can turn other people into visitors too. Yeah, with rent prices these days, I don't blame her. She's somewhat of a scientist. I don't know how I got these scars. To ruin her teeth again, obviously. God forbid a woman uses Invisalign. I'm gonna leave her alone because I don't actually know for sure yet. I'm gonna wait another day. Like tomorrow she might start showing signs and then I can shoot her with my gun. He is sitting under the cross, so he can't be a vampire. His little socks with sandals. Okay, King. Okay, I'm gonna try the radio again. Oh! Wait, what? It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Nailed it. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... I'm so good at puzzles. Look at me go. Ha! I'm so good at decoding radio signals. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all his documents? There are kilotons of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker. Our special guest today is Fox Mulder. Okay, wow, yeah. So I think it's time for some beer and some bed. Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. Makes me want to rewatch X-Files. Me too. I forget how much we ended up watching of it. I think we saw like 20 something episodes of it. There are so many episodes of that show. So many episodes per season. Shit ton of seasons. My God. All right, let's oh. Why does everybody look so weird? I kind of love it. A warm front is coming to our region, bringing heat that breaks the previous record high. Meteorologists, what a fun word to say. Meteorologists tell us we can expect even higher temperatures. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. The high temperatures could cause sunstroke. It's not known for certain whether being in the sun could negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, do not go outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen is of no use here. That's all for now. Next up, an entertainment program. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. You feel like they're trying to distract you from current events. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Get it, girls! Come on, queens. Okay, it is nighttime now. Somebody is at the door. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Aww! That's nice. Yes, Bone, talking about the move. Are y'all feeling stressed? The week leading up to the move is always the most stressful. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror, if only for a moment. Oh. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to be recent. The blood still hasn't dried. Jesus, man. Okay, someone killed them and the blood isn't dry. Okay, so who's gonna be at the door then? So who's gonna be at the door? Hate that. Hate it, actually. That actually sends chills down my spine. Why does he look like that? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's like his skin is the wrong size for his body. Why his hands like that? You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel fear and pray to God that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Hey. What? But what do his teeth look like? Smile. You don't smile enough, darling. Give us a smile, visitor. Can I come in for a rest? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I'll just pass out under the windows. Is your companion sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. No point in letting him go now. I think there is a point in letting him go now, actually, because it's a dead body. So. I told them teens to stay off my lawn. That's it. Burn it all down. The sun is trying to. Been compiling a list of Amazon of convenience items and necessities we will need to get when we move in. So far I have some gym clothes. We will have a gym, some house slippers. No shoes allowed, some new bed sheets. Hell yeah. Oh, you'll have 3 monitors? Oh, that's so exciting, Bone. So it's stressful, but also very exciting because you get to plan for like what you're gonna do with your new space. How fun. This seems desperate enough to be a real person.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Yeah, she just seems honestly like, I'm gonna sleep here anyway if you don't let me inside, so. Okay, come on in. I don't think I'll stay long. I just need to rest. Oh boy. Where are you gonna put his body? Oh, for fuck's sake. Another one at the door. Hey. Can you let me in, buddy? What happened to you? I got caught in the afternoon sun while putting out forest fires. Oh. I'm the only one left from my oh. Oh, now I'm the asshole. Now me's the asshole. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at the hospital? The hospital? There are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no more point in hospitals. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. No one's gonna help me. I'd be better off putting out fires and dying with my friends. I don't have much time left anyway. The more you turn your back on humanity, the less human you become. And you know what? These games, that is the fundamental principle that they are built upon. Like, how cool is that, right? Yeah, if you'd rather die with your friends, why didn't you though? What's going on in this game? So essentially, all you need to know, the sun is either exploding or creating explosions that are making it too hot and intense for people to be outside during the daytime. So people can only go outside during the nighttime. And there are now people called visitors who essentially were living underground before, but now they've come up to the surface and they're killing people. They're attacking people and eating them, I think. Why didn't you just go die then, man? They're here for your bones. Yeah, that's pretty much all that's going on. So now we're trying to determine who we should let inside, who we should help, and who we should not help. One piece of information that we were given from the news is that visitors have like a perfect smile. They have perfect teeth, and they kind of look like the Giga Chad meme. Come in. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die on the damp ground. They gave us this paper at work before we went to put the fire out. They wanted us to go to the FEMA quarantine zones. But who will go there if everyone who does just dies? Here, I don't need it anyway. Either throw it away or use it for something else. This will come in handy by fall, might even save a life. I got an achievement! Oh shit, what was that? What's happening here? Hold on, let's just take a look. Are y'all twins? Hello? Oh, lean on me for a moment. Is it okay that we're here? Are you both sick or one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before the trouble with the sun started. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna explode. Two baddies at the door. He passes the teeth test, yeah. Yeah, so essentially it's just like War of the Worlds. Yeah. There's like these creatures that pretend to look like humans. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh my god, can I tell you guys a random story? So I'm scrolling through Twitch yesterday because I wanted to put something on my second monitor while I was working. And Laws pointed out this stream of this individual who had painted their face to look like a frog. And they were doing advice. They were doing like an advice show where people could call in and ask for advice from this frog individual. And Laws and I were like weirdly transfixed by it. And then you guys have probably seen this man. And so we were sitting there and watching and listening, and then he says something like, you know, women are always making excuses. And I turned to Laws, and Laws turned to me, and I said, yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Gonna turn that one off.
Women always making excuses. So true, so real. Women always eating hot chip and lying. That's Therapy Gecko. No, he was a frog. No, maybe it's a different person because it was a frog. You didn't wait to see where he was going with that? I unfortunately didn't. I heard that and I was like, you know, because I'd been sitting there listening for a while and it was so funny because like I popped into the stream and it was silence for like 2 minutes of him just on his phone. And it's just silence of him just scrolling. And then he's like, sorry guys, I was just trying to see what the cheapest pizza would be. So true, King. And you know what? And you should be researching that right now. As you should, King. It was the most deranged thing I've ever seen on Twitch. Shout out to that guy. He is doing incredibly on this platform. It wasn't on the front page. It was on like recommended. It was on my front page, but it wasn't on like the carousel. It was like recommended just chatting streams. No, he didn't have a big green suit on. He wasn't wearing a shirt. He was unclothed. Yeah, I think it was a different guy. I think this is not this guy. Hold on. No, not Therapy Gecko. I think this frog man was probably trying to emulate Therapy Gecko, probably. Yeah. No, he had like a frog face paint on. And then, yeah, he said the thing about, you know, women always make excuses. I was like, that is a wild thing to say on this website, sir. Yeah, apparently, if you start some misogynistic convos on stream equals a success. Well, that's the thing, y'all. It's so unfortunate, but there is like a huge demographic of young, impressionable men on this platform. I mean, on every social media, there are young, impressionable men who are being fed like rhetoric that is so not good for them, that is like corrupting them. But it's like gravitating towards that type of content. Unfortunately, it does well because of the incel community, you know? Yeah, I imagine Therapy Gecko probably isn't like that. That was that Pepe frog I'm always hearing about. Yeah, that's the one. Oh no, I'll have to check out Therapy Gecko. Therapy Gecko seems sick. I think this was like generic brand Therapy Gecko. Hi, Mauricio, good morning. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry, I had to tell you guys about it because it was so wild. Bro had like 600 people watching him too, and he was saying such outrageous things. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna explode. So is that a dead body, or aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please be careful of what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I can't abandon her if that's what you mean. We left our parents' house together. We're all we have now. That was bigotry, Toad. Man, I hate that guy. Incel iguana. Starting a therapy show where I paint myself as a skink and I call everyone who calls in a slur that doesn't apply. It has to not apply as well. I got a real bad feeling about this one, I'll be honest. The eyebrows are concerning me because the eyebrows of the photo that they warned us about looked like that. They're turned to freaking frogs, gay. I wouldn't let them in. My gut is saying not to. I feel like this whole interaction's been weird. Yeah, the here lean on me thing. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe I just don't understand what's happening. Can Dark Tingle do therapy? I would love to do that. Therapy Dark Tingle. And Dark Tingle just gives you the most chaotic response.
Andrew Tate amphibian, reclaiming frogs from the gay community since 2007. They look like that smoking ant. I think the reason those do well is because it's telling men, it's not your fault you're not getting... Exactly! And the young men are like, you know what, he's right, why would it be my fault? Oh my god, mister, you're so on the money with that. There is this special that Laws and I want to watch that they're doing on ABC where it's all about this epidemic of young men and what their algorithms are feeding to them. All of this like alt-right Andrew Tate nonsense, like incel stuff. And so the special focuses on this organization that goes to schools, and their approach is like, hey, it's not your fault. It's not your fault that you're getting fed this shit in your algorithm. Like, I know that you don't go searching for that. The algorithm is giving it to you, and you're young and impressionable. And now, you know, you're getting corrupted by this stuff, and it's not your fault. And I thought that that was such an understanding and such a good approach to the situation, because I think there's like a shame as well of like, no, I have to stick to my beliefs because, you know, I'm responsible for what I watch on the internet. So I think kind of going to them and being like, it's okay, like, the algorithm feeding that to you isn't your fault. It's just because the algorithm has figured out that you're a young, impressionable man. Life lesson, not skip your eyebrow tutorials on YouTube. Okay, you should leave. Please. Please let us in, even if only for a day. We have something, we'll make it up to you. Dark Tingle, I've been feeling sad. Then stop. Mic drop. I was watching this probably 35-year-old man talking about She-Hulk, and I guess in one scene she knocks a dude out who was wearing a helmet. His exact words were, I am not a misogynistic, but even with superpowers, there is no way I could lose to a woman. I'm a black belt, not to mention no one can hit someone hard enough to hurt someone through a helmet. It's impossible. Even if she has superpowers. Like, you can stretch your mind to the extent that she could turn into a She-Hulk. Like, that's perfectly acceptable, but the moment that she bests a man in combat, no, it's too far. Sorry. You're taking too many liberties. It's too far from reality, okay? I think the internet has developed two wrong sides. One that says you are never the problem as a man, that is only the woman's fault, and the other side that says it's always your fault, and that if you were just a better person, people would love you, and I find them both equally unhelpful. And it's like those... Exactly. Those two wrong sides exist because it plays upon those horrible insecurities that we all have, right? And it finds that wound and just sticks the knife in. You know what I mean? Like, it's already those insecurities that we're worried about, and then it preys upon them. And that's so fucked up, especially because it's directed towards young people. This is about to make me turn into a Hulk. Dark Tingle, why can't I get out of bed to make a sandwich today? Well, you see, Miko, the reason you can't make a sandwich is because your soul requires pizza. So that's why you can't make a sandwich. Your brain doesn't want it. Your brain wants pizza. And I can tell that. I can sense it. Psychologically, shame actually pushes people toward more harmful, extreme mindsets and makes them double down on their beliefs, which is why cancel culture and not allowing people growth or, you know, a space for learning and doing better is so harmful, because you're just driving people into those extreme environments. Express empathy for what drives their behavior without excusing it. It's a fine line. Absolutely. And then if they have narcissistic traits, yeah, slippery slope. If guys just had a better personality, they would get laid. Useless garbage advice, which completely ignores social issues like dating apps, destroying intimacy, and the lack of social spaces. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. But like, I was talking to somebody about this the other day. I feel like there's such a divide and such a other that exists where it's like, oh, men are always like this. Oh, women are always like this. And because of, you know, rejection or whatever, we contort the situation into, oh, well, all women are just like this. All women make excuses. All women do this, or all men do this.
And we contort the situation to, you know, make it easier to digest for us. But then that just drives you so far down into the incel hole that you can't get yourself out of it. I know, Bone, I know. I'm gonna tell her to beat it. Ouch. Well, sister, we have to try and get inside somewhere else. Come on, let's go. Help me a little. For the love of God, when this is over. Sorry. I made her wait for a while, too. Ah! Oh, God, I hate that. That's the worst one, I think. I think that's the worst one. Hate it. All right, now it's time for bed. I think it's time for bed. Something in psychology where your brain is actually wired for it to be hard when you're wrong and your viewpoints are wrong. Oh, 100%. And then like you mix in elements like pride and ego. And we're just lost. We're lost in this conversation because people cannot move from their viewpoints because they're so prideful and egotistical, and it's all tied up in their self-worth. And then you have people on the other side who are saying, I'm canceling you, you know, like, I'm not going to talk to you anymore because you did this bad thing and your viewpoint is wrong, so there's no room for growth. And it's just like, then we're at a stalemate of zero growth, zero communication, zero vibes. You know, it's sad. I'm terrified we're gonna open a door in the morning and see things. I'm also terrified of that. I think she's gonna change. Yeah, Anchorman's teeth looking pretty solid. Do you think he's a visitor? You mean like solid, like a chunk of teeth instead of being like individual? The argument that the dude makes that lack of marriage is why America is depressed. Nah, dog, people like you constantly telling people there's something wrong with them is why people are depressed. I mean, yeah, gosh, it's such a complicated thing, right? Like, there are so many factors of daily life right now that make it hard, make everything really, really, really hard. And I think that when we're more divisive, I think it only makes things significantly worse, right? Speaking of doubling down, I take back everything I said about pirate software. Oh my God, that's so funny, so real. You know, sometimes we're wrong about people, and that's okay. Sometimes we think someone's a good person and they're not. And that's, you know, expecting that people will be good people, that's no fault of yours, I don't think. Oh, hi, Jack, how are you? Why does Garfield look like that? He ate extra lasagna today. How you doing, Jack? Good to see you. I'm doing well. We are playing some horror demos while simultaneously discussing the very complex nature of the universe and interpersonal interaction. How are you? Such a common thing for people to say things with such conviction when it really depends. Most dating advice is literally just someone telling someone else their own personal experience and personal preferences. Yeah, absolutely. There are billions of people and every single person has a different way of looking at the world, and that's beautiful. But also, I think that there is a tendency, especially on the internet, where it's like if you say it with enough confidence and conviction, people will just accept that you're right rather than like doing critical thinking or anything. Fun fact, my close relationships class actually showed stats that marriages are where a lot of straight people end up unhappy. I found it interesting. Huh. Yeah, lots to unpack there. I mean, I do think that with marriage and the institution of marriage and straight marriage, there's a lot of that, right? There's a lot of pressure, and it's like, okay, well, this is the path that you follow, rather than like, what do you want to do, you know? I'm paranoid they'll take over the news and give you bad tips for finding visitors. That's actually extremely helpful, because I wasn't even suspecting that. I suspected that the news would always, you know, tell me the truth. Llama, and that's exactly it. What pisses me the fuck off is that while vulnerable people are targeted for this kind of manipulation, there are people who intentionally craft these strategies and arguments to take advantage of humanity for their own power and goals. Amen. Mic drop. So real. What's worse is the people that are specifically selling their souls to further their own careers by associating with like those types of ideologies. Yeah, the Dunning-Kruger effect. People who know the least think they know the most. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Most people are unhappy in marriage due to selfishness. Like, no shit, my mom made one of my stepdads quit drinking entirely and divorced him because he got boring. I think, you know, marriage is one of those things where people think that it's the natural path, and maybe it's not the path for you. Maybe you don't need to get married. Just because everybody did in the 50s, you know, and every wife was on Xanax and, you know, didn't get to work or have her own bank account. Like, just because that's the way things were doesn't mean that they still have to be. You don't have to get married. You can just have relationships. Yeah, if he says everyone normal is a visitor, shoot them. Okay. Let's see what he says. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has not stopped. Imagine he just completely flips and is like, actually, these visitors are great. You should let them in so they can kiss your butthole. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Oh no, they're gonna show up at my door and I'm not gonna be able to tell if they're normal or not because they're gonna be in a hazmat suit. Although they only began their work recently, the agency has already discovered a new sign of visitors: dirt under the fingernails. According to specialist data, this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on a pale maniac. But first, an ad break. Pale maniac? This game is an alternate universe where everybody looks so fucked up. But now you can buy them just by picking up the phone and placing an order. Use 4S product delivery. Call XXXXXXXXXX and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4S, delicious relaxation at home. Oh my god, that's me. Baya! Hey Cranius, how you doing? From eyewitness testimony, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were all alone. Additionally, the maniac talks to the victim before committing the murder. How the fuck would they know that? Police have assembled a sketch of the suspect from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He's of slender build and wearing only pants. Definitely was the guy outside. 100%. Several people have reported that he wears the skin of a different person. Yeah. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door and tell him you're not alone in your house. That's all for now. I'm scared. Is it daytime? Okay, it's daytime. Okay, daytime, everybody. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. Man. For every single disaster, for every single apocalypse, there's somebody making money off of it. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Yeah, eyes red might be a sign too. Maybe I just didn't watch the news. Maybe that's what they said the first day. Pernicious, what a good word. Oh god, the top left? I hate that. Hold on, let me catch up here. I think that the incel middle ground that most incels need to hear is that yes, society is actively working against you, but no, it's not all women who hate you and are ruining your life. And yes, you should work on loving yourself and making yourself better, but no, that is not a completely guaranteed way to find someone. It's a complicated problem with complicated answers, and step one should be learning to be happy. Step one, I think, for most people should be you have to accept that it's okay to not be in a relationship. You have to accept that it's okay to be single and doesn't make you any less not being in a relationship. Because I think that anxiety and that getting caught up in all of that, especially when you're like a young adult, it feels almost like a competition. Like, oh, so-and-so is in a relationship. So-and-so has been in a relationship for how long? Or like, they're dating now. And it's like, bruh. You know? Personally, for my own moral compass, I just base how I feel off of what I know and follow agnosticism elsewhere. If I don't know something, I look it up. Exactly. I can't know everything. I listen to the people who do know more than me. The only exception to this is Tom Hanks or is it Cruise? There was actually a wrestler, Jay Briscoe, who spewed homophobic comments on Twitter years ago, but grew since then and has actually tried to help the LGBT community in various ways, where the gayest of the gay wrestlers were willing to stick up for him. Fortunately, AEW wasn't allowed to bring him and his brother tag team partner Mark onto TV because of those Twitter comments from years past because of the network. It took Jay passing away in a car wreck for Mark to be allowed on television. Oh, wow. Yeah, like, I think people should be allowed to grow and change. And look, if you're going to publicly say homophobic shit, there should be backlash to that, 100%. But if you do the work and you actually try to make yourself better and, you know, widen your worldview, I think we should celebrate that. Are we possessed? Hey, Jagger. I'm getting a little concerned. Imagine he's not a visitor. He's just taking advantage of the chaos. He's just like a serial killer who decided to put someone else's skin on top of him. Yeah. Oh. Oh, y'all are hanging out together. Oh, look at, they're besties. It is, Jack. LA Noire is happening this week. Oh yeah, so we kind of didn't go over the schedule for the week, but yes. LA Noire is happening this week. Saturday in Australia, Friday in America. Episode 2. Yeah, Evie, exactly. And it's like, I think,
Teammate gained. Eric Hampshire gifted a tier 1 subscription
Thank you,
to
Eric.
Visitor.
No, get out of here, visitor. Thank you, Era. I appreciate it. I think, especially when people are indoctrinated and brainwashed into a certain ideology, it's like, give them space to grow and to develop their own worldview outside of what they were raised in, right? Oh, weeb, that part. I knew a person who ruined their life because they were obsessed with being in a relationship / to be loved, so they ignored massively red flags and pushed everyone else away who actually loved them. And that's it. And that's really what it is like, that's the danger of being so obsessed with being in a relationship, is that you will overlook red flags. You will overlook things, overlook people being awful to you because you're so desperate to be in a relationship, and you cannot be that desperate. A relationship has to add something to your life, you know? Hello, Ducko! Dune? I did have fun with Dune. I would love to play it again. I don't know when I'll get to it, but I would love to play it again. Yeah, exactly, Huggy, exactly. Man, when it comes to like my perspective on this, the way that I evaluate if someone is a good person, if they've grown, okay, can you reflect on your past decisions, your past behavior, and do you now have a different opinion on it? Do you now look at that behavior differently? Do you have a different perspective on things? Did you grow from that? Okay, cool. Then you're probably a good person. If you have now that perspective of like, oh man, I should delete that, that's not cool, that probably indicates that you're a good person. The codependency, absolutely. Yeah, Doug, I think you'd like it. Last Report was really good. It was really good. It was kind of like, it had elements of a lot of different games that I've played. It kind of gave me the vibe of that like alchemy game that I played where people came in and you gave them different potions to like heal them. But you're essentially like, you're a park ranger and you're filing reports. So it's kind of like Papers, Please, in the sense that you get a form and you have to identify like anomalies. You have to like file things away. It was good. I liked it. It was very creepy. It was a good demo, so I imagine the game is going to be good too. I shit my pants in a hospital once, and yes, it was a mistake. I can see the light.
It's worth playing for sure. Lawn's looking pretty good. 0 weeds. Yes, sorry. Sorry for making us look at this individual. Sorry, sir. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out for more than a week, although I did feel a little better when you decided to let me in. Thank you. But I'm sitting here while the rest of the guys are dying. I could have been with them. I have nothing to lose anyway. I'm going to die after all. He looks dead already.
Pick yourself up by your girl balls and pee standing up.
I love busy work in horror games. It's such a useful tool in horror because you get lost in the monotony and then something will grab your attention and it's so deeply scary. Weeb, are you talking about zoocosis? Yeah, I could see that. Oh, Huggy. Like, it's one thing if it's a piece of media from, like, back in the time when people were using that word frequently. But it's another thing in 2025 to be using the R slur. My God, who raised you? Yes, was there something you wanted? Is it any different here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. When you listen to the TV or overhear conversations, everything lights up inside you again. And then you ask yourself, do I need this? No, good man, my nerves are already shot to hell. Life was dreary enough without all this, and now, one day I'll reach up to the chandelier and hang over the whole baptized world. MILF with a gun. Fantastic username. Welcome on in. Okay, so things are going well in here. Feeling good about it. Feeling great. Anybody in the office? Nobody's there. Can't look outside during the day. I hope all this ends soon. What happened at your house? Ugh. After that man sat me at the kitchen table, some huge guy who was hiding around the corner blocked the exit. He started talking loudly to the guy who had taken me by the arm. It's like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. My arms, my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and a loud laugh that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I started having trouble breathing. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest. I wanted to scream and call for help, but my voice, the fear kept me from even making a sound. I sat there, useless as a teddy bear. But when the big guy went to the fridge to get something, I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength, and I ran, never looking back, until I ran out of steam and collapsed to the ground. Why didn't the sun burn you? I don't remember. Concerning. I must have spent the whole night there, and then it's odd. I thought I remembered everything that happened to me. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't think you are. I know, I hope she's not. Like, for her to tell me that and for me to shoot her in the same conversation. Exactly, Huggy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Evie. It starts up again. Like the loop of slurs. Yeah, your slur tweets don't hurt anyone except for the people you weren't targeting. You're not doing anything useful, you're just being cringe as hell. Absolutely. I'm gonna say you're not a visitor. Thanks, that makes me feel better. I need to rest, my stomach is churning. Yes, so the 4 charges means I can do 4 tests today. God. Man! I could use some rest. Do you need something? for him to be alive. That's all. That's all I need. Would you like some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I want to be with him. You can't bring anyone back to me. I can't bury you. What am I supposed to do? Oh, Jesus. I like how unapologetically depressing this game is. It really is. It does not shy away from, like, the bleak horror of it all. Oh boy. Okay. Well. So who have we got? We have our two boys hanging out in the office or the living room. I think they're fine. I'm not really worried about them. I am worried about my two ladies. I feel like my two ladies... I need to test you. You can test them, yeah. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Let me check your hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird sign. Okay. Those look clean, right? Exactly. I can use it against people I don't like. That's the same logic bigots and ableists use because they fundamentally don't like us. You're just perpetuating the same behavior. How do you tell if they're visitors? So the news told us that, number one, they would have perfect teeth, like almost like a single perfect white smile with like no gaps, no lines between the teeth. They also said that they would have dirt under their fingernails from scratching the ground. That doesn't look like dirt, that looks like nail polish. And now also it might also be red eyes as well. We're not fully sure about that one. Yeah, exactly, Minstrel. We checked her teeth before and what's on them? Not dirt. I don't even remember digging around in the ground. Oh. Oh. So she does. So she does have dirt. Fuck. No! I don't want to kill her! No! That's so frustrating. Take out your gun? Isn't everyone in the house gonna hear me? She did also have nice teeth. Not all yeller. Is it worth it? Oh, this is a tough one, man. She's the most suspicious, but she's also in the middle of a mental breakdown. Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done. I don't want to do it. I'm going to leave her alone. I'm going to leave her alone. I'm not going to shoot her, and I'm probably going to die because of it. One shot, one kill. Hey, Chilliams, good to see you, pal. I'm glad you are responsible for their fate instead of us. Yeah, the weight of it all, I hate it. A woman with 4 boobs and 2 vaginas? Yeah, I'm gonna say leave her alone.
And slay. And yas.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. Places like Twitter unfortunately harbors that type of interaction, and it sucks, man. We could have a silly, goofy social media where we're all just like, silly fellas, but instead y'all want to hurl slurs at each other.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna test this lady too. Just be quick about it. Show me your teeth. What? Okay. Okay, well they gave her a big old gap in the middle of her teeth, so I'm assuming that means take out your gun! Leave her alone. Yeah, definitely not perfect. She's fine. She, however, not fine. Not fine. Let's listen to the radio. You can't catch any more radio. Ain't nothing wrong with the gap. I was born with many gaps in my teeth. I had to get braces. I had braces for many a year because I had gaps in my teeth. I think a gap is really cute, honestly. Logging on to slur.net for my shift of slurmancing. Slurmancing is crazy. Yeah, just easier to floss, yeah. What if the husband isn't dead? That's a concern. That would definitely be a concern. Yeah, but we can't test him, I don't think. I think we can only test her. Yeah, we can't interact with him. Well, if he wakes up and eats her, then she's gonna eat us. I'm full of energy. Oh, right. I gotta drink beer. My bad. Yeah, the game should make it a little clearer because those hands didn't look dirty. I don't know if it's intentionally meant to be ambiguous. Yeah, gaps, different noses, love features that give off unique beauty. Amen. Can I say something? I love people that have unique teeth. I feel like in Hollywood, you don't see unique teeth anymore because everybody's got veneers. But man, when you see somebody with their own teeth, it's so refreshing. Oh no, wait, hold on. When I played the demo, I decided to take a very fun approach. I let everyone in. It was a fun time, though not so much for the occupants of the house. Sorry, y'all. You're gonna be sacrificed for the greater good. I suppose I could test them since I have extra energy, but I think I'm pretty confident that they're not dudes, that they're not visitors. Oh, they're knocking on the door already. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. I love tooth gaps. They're so cute. I said this, we were playing, I'm gonna relate this to Garfield. I'm so sorry. We were playing Garfield Party or Lasagna Party or something. It was the Mario Party Garfield game. And Arlene in that game has a really cute little tooth gap. And I feel like it just makes her look so immediately iconic. I love that. Just because it's a bad idea doesn't mean it won't be a good time. Okay, what's out here? The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. The two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the bodies. You'd hate to think what kind of infection could show up if the decaying bodies were left to rot out there. And what better time than with the demo? Yeah, so true. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Okay. Hey, he's right here. Hey, he's right here.
Hey Darian and chat. Good to see you. So I remember going to an opera house and hearing that they wanted to move away from the European architecture, music, and art. But you know, the way I see it is, if it ain't Baroque, don't fix it.
Arcane, welcome on in. Gamer, good to see you. Thank you for the biddies, pal. How you doing? Hello, Arcane. Welcome in. You have arrived for Scary Demo Day. So we are checking out this demo for a game called No, I'm Not a Human. We're in a post-apocalyptic society and the sun is too hot, so we cannot go outside during the daytime. And people who lived underground, called visitors, have now emerged from underground, and they are horribly killing people and taking their skin. So, it's going well, but it's good to see you, pal. Welcome, welcome. This is the guy. Guys on Tinder posting gym pics. FEMA, come get him. He's right here. Hi. I'm not letting you in. What do you want? Spacious house. I like it. I have a gun. Fantastic. Despair gives courage to the coward, right? But hey, you home alone? Oh! Ooh! Stop making that face! Stop it! No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what will happen in a few days? Nope, 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 nope. No, no. So Agreens, you let him in? So you let him in and he just went on a fucking rampage and killed everyone? We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. After watching Sinners, don't let that motherfucker in. Oh my god, Sinners was so good! How good was Sinners? Michael B. Jordan and Michael A. Jordan. Incredible work. He had a very good time. Sir, take 5 steps to your right. Don't worry, there's no soldiers anywhere. You'll just be safer there. So that's how they force players to accept people in, because you cannot be alone. Otherwise, he'll come get you. If you tell him you're alone, but you're not actually alone, does he just still come in and kill you anyway? I love the part where they all let them in. You know what? That moment pissed me off. When she was so annoyed that she was like, come on in. I was like, girl, come on now. We nearly made it. We nearly made it till dawn. Come on now. We lost cornbread. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Please click. Oh God, what is it? My porn name would be Michael D. Jordan. Oh my God, I saw this. Huggy, I saw this. I saw this and I almost sent it to you. That's so funny. I photoshopped Paddington into a movie, TV show, or pop culture until I forget. Day 1583. I saw that and all of the responses were like, man, Paddington would invite them in immediately. Paddington wouldn't stand a chance. Bro is way too polite. He'd be like, come on in for some marmalade. And I was like, that's so true. Poor Paddington would not survive the Sinners universe, but that's okay. You know, not many people did. Sammy! Oh man, what a good movie. Incredible movie. I loved it. I thought it was great. The music was great. Can you just do the Paddington voice forever? Oh, I'm just gonna have some marmalade. I feel like Paddington and Winnie the Pooh have kind of like a similar vibe. My favorite thing about that dude is that he's so obvious it draws sus from the more subtle ones. Yes. He is so incredibly obvious about it that you're like, that's concerning. He would give him the hard stare and the vampires wouldn't be able to handle it. Oh my God, Perline! Perline, shout out. The scene at the end? The scene at the end? In the bar? Incredible. I was like squealing. I was like, oh my God! Have you watched Paddington 1 and 2 yet? I don't think I have. I think I should. Yeah, they have the same vibe. 2 animated bears. Paddington is Peruvian? Which is why the whole Paddington in Peru is a thing. He's from darkest Peru. Can you prove that? Do I know you? Come on, you don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice is different. How long ago did this place change owners? This house has always been in my family. Nah, come on. I'm incapable of making mistakes. My memory never fails me. My buddy definitely lived here. Hey, I've come a long way. Could you let me in, please? I mean, we can see fingernails and they don't look dirty. That's a human. We know human nature. Humans love to be confidently wrong. Nachos. Chat tonight is all over the place. We're speaking about very intense discussions, like very complex, you know, social issues and interpersonal connections. And we're also being deranged as hell. So just like a typical stream. This is late, but Bill Hader in the chat overlay background is genius. Oh, thank you. I made a boo-boo at the beginning of stream. Apparently, that GIF is not a GIF, but a video file that plays over and over again. And that video file has audio that's really loud. And I didn't realize it was playing for the first 15 minutes of the stream. Was not intentional. Over and over, and I had no idea because it wasn't showing up for me for some reason. It wasn't in my volume mixer. I had no idea. I couldn't hear it either. It was hilarious. I come in and chat is like, we can't hear you. What did she say? Ridiculous. I'm gonna say come on in. That's what I'm talking about. We'll race at your house, right? We'll race? Okay, is that it? Nope, more people. So, we meet again. I remember things were different last time, but we live. It's strange. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with an action. Can you tell my fortune from a book? Which page should I open to? What? Open to the middle. What are you? Me? I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. I got an achievement for that. What does it mean? I need to do some thinking. Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Certain things will occur not long from now. You need to be ready. I know it sounds strange, but you need to let in the person with a cat. I know for certain that will help you. I can't say how yet, but of course, you can choose to do with this information what you like. For now, I'll think about the meaning of your divination choice. Yo! Did that say Amogus? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it say Amogus? Oh my god. I think if you in-laws watch Paddington, you two would love it genuinely. I think we would too. I've only heard good things about it. I thought it might get muted, but the music is still in the VOD around the 9-minute mark. That's so funny. Yeah, like I would turn down a cat. Yo, you seen what's going on? Fucking crazy. How are things with you? What's going on exactly? New possibilities. Can't you see shit? Everyone's running around like a chicken with its head cut off, but they could just be doing things from the heart. They need to be happy is what I'm saying. Okay, well that doesn't look like perfect teeth. Why are you here? You get right down to business. Everyone thinks you're up to something here. Stirring shit up. We could have the party of a lifetime here. Yeah, brother, come on in. Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone... What do you mean, finally? What do you mean, finally? Did other people turn you down? Okay. All right. Anything on the television? Nothing on the television. A gamer survived! We'll take the cat, but you... Just the cat. Okay, so now I go to bed. I think it's bedtime. We have a bedroom, a living room, a closet, a bathroom, a kitchen. I think that's it. Starting to think Bone is a visitor. That man has never seen a film in his life. Visitors, our infiltrations have tripled since we started kidnapping cats. They can't resist us. Good afternoon. Here is the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the situation with the visitors. They have organized quarantine zones for people who are potentially dangerous. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. What the fuck is that? Why? Why do they look so scary? This is so frightening. I want to know what happens if you let everyone in. If you let that homicidal maniac in, I'm pretty sure bro is just gonna start cutting people's skin off. It's July 14th and people are still setting off fireworks at 1 a.m. Man, I hate that shit. I'm not a fan. Like, come on now. People got dogs. People have PTSD. Come on, man. Can that man just tweak in peace? A Weezer? Hey, Bark, how you doing, pal? That's literally just your average Florida man. That's why I'm terrified. Yeah, you don't need to tell us number 2 is an alien monstrosity. I think we can connect the dots. The creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a short ad break. But in the hour of need, when our tears have begun to flow like a river, FEMA employees have come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified 27,000 dangerous creatures. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. If you're ever in doubt of whether someone is a visitor or not, call the hotline. By helping FEMA, you support the fight against the visitors. Oh boy. Be calm. I am normal like you, human. Be calm yourself. Oh, don't make me do it. Oh, don't make me do it! I'm missing it. I'm missing the message. Send your something to us. Send. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, I hate it. I hate using the radio.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Hey, bud, what happened? Why haven't you gone home? I have kids at home and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest already while putting out fires. Let them remember me for my tar of collective patience and conscientious work. Can we discuss the garbage bags with blood? No? Okay. All right. Tall man down. Yo, what up? Wandering free, wish I could be. Who are you looking for? My friend, we've known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He got hired to mine something in the mountains. I don't understand it myself, and I don't give a damn about it, but then he threw his back out. He worked so hard in the mountains, then the seagulls mistook his back, fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry, it's just the voices in my head. They told the joke really well. Right. Right. Okay. Right. Hey, sup? I didn't realize you looked like that in your profile. What did you do before the Cataclysm? The World of Warcraft expansion, Cataclysm. Oh, I'm glad you asked. You ever heard of sports betting? Yeah. Yeah. It's how I made my living. Hustling with bets was just something to fucking do, bro.
Why he look like that?
There are ways to cheat the bookies. You bet on a certain team and wait till the dough comes rolling back.
Why he look like that?
And if you got no money, no problem. You just borrow it from someone. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil of debts. Yeah, but debts don't bother me none. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger in the eyes, bro. Yeah, look. It would be quite fortuitous if you had $30 million of debt for the apocalypse to happen. I'm really
We're going to
frightened.
a strip club. You guys want to come with me to the strip club?
Amogus? I know. Why does he have Amogus on his shirt? The next two doors are the ones I'm concerned about. Hey, Queen. Are you okay? Oh, no. Oh, no! Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. Oh. What makes you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. Yeah, there's at least one visitor, considering the body. Yeah. I think someone has been let in that should not have been let in. Amogus man, here to spread sexually transmitted debt and weird vibes. No, well, I wasn't gonna. I'm not a visitor. How do I know that? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all gonna die, either from the visitors or the sun. There's no hope left. Death is coming no matter what. Leave me alone. I need to test you. I need to test your eyes. You wanna check my eyes? I can guess what the result will be. What happens if I have this sign? Yeah, girl, doesn't look good. Yeah, no, that looks really bad, actually. Everything's looking up to code here. Think we can move on? I'm so sorry. It couldn't have been otherwise. Oh, this actually really sucks. Oh, just do it. Why don't I know about it? Maybe that's how people turn into them. Maybe it's enough just to think you're not like everyone else and you're the worst person to have in society. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can I have some kind of bandage? What was... Ah! Okay. Okay. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there, please. I'd like to move on from that. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Oh, I hated doing that. It didn't feel good. But I knew that she was, I literally gave her every single chance. She exhibited every single symptom. Damn. Apparently I have a shotgun. Whew. Yes. Now you can have a bandage. I
give a gift sub to visitor, and this is what you do. Yeah, so this means presumably most visitors are not self-aware. It's like a friend becoming a zombie. It only gets harder the longer you wait. Oh no! Okay, so what's gonna happen behind this door, do you think? Oh wow, so Tall Man is actually dead. Tall Man is actually dead. So she killed him, presumably? Look at the flowers. How did he die? I can't. It's too much. I've just run out of tears, as if there's nothing left to cry about. But is that right? Just stop crying. The only thing left of him is a body. You need to accept that. No. No, that's not true. He can still hear me. I really want to believe that. He needs to be buried. No. No, no, no. I'm not ready. They just gave him back to me. And now we have to part again. I can't. I won't give him to the cold-hearted earth. They just gave him back to me? They gave him back to her. Sorry, I have a cough. Who is Tall Man? Sorry, guys. One sec. I have a tickle in my throat. The Tall Man was another man that we let inside. He was freakishly tall. He was like off the screen, he was so tall. And he was in the living room with the other guy. With the guy who was burned. No, I'm not a visitor, I promise. I'm not sick.
I got a pickle in the fridge.
Check those eyeballs. Let's check the eyes. Well, like, they could be red from crying, no? I don't feel like that's definitive. They are red, so we do have to remember that. Yeah, it could be exhaustion and crying. That's what I'm thinking too. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Yeah, she's been crying a lot, so that could just be that. She had no more tears, yeah. Check her nails too. If I show any emotion, does that mean I'm a visitor? I'm gonna leave her alone. I need to test you. We're gonna check hands. My hands are tired from carrying the one they refuse to save. Jesus Christ. My hands are tired from carrying the one they refuse to save. Those look clean, I think. I think she's clear. Can you stop asking me to do this stupid shit? If you want to shoot me so badly, just shoot me. I don't have any strength left. I'm gonna leave her alone. She has red eyes, but that doesn't mean anything. She's been crying because her fucking husband died. So, did her husband's body come up? Like, was he dead? And then when the visitors came, his dead body came up with them or something? Because she's saying she can't bury him. Why can't she bury him? Tubman is absolutely an issue. I have nothing to hide. It all burned up a long time ago. Jesus, man. Do we need to check his teeth? We only have one check today. We only have one check left. We haven't tested him yet, no. So, Nachos, we don't actually know what happened to Tall Man. We just walked in here and suddenly there's trash bags full of bloody substance, and Tall Man's nowhere to be found, so. She refuses to let him go. Like, emotionally, she's not able to bury him. Where did the bags come from? We have no idea. It was just there when I walked in, so I was like, fuck, man. So one of the people in my house right now is a visitor. So we did kill a lady. Sorry, I got hungry. I get the hefty reference. Hefty, hefty, hefty. If he ate, you'd see it in his teeth? I don't know if he ate, though. I don't know if they eat. I don't know if that's how they kill. Yeah, let's go eyes. I'll test his other ones tomorrow. I mean, yes, those are very red. Those are very red eyes. But I mean, he also was in a bunch of smoke. It's from the smoke. Maybe he looks dead because he was dead. That could be it. Tall Man is in the tall trash bags. He's in the tall kitchen bags now. Brother Man is acting like it's all chill though. Yeah, he's not even reacting to it. Tall Man was the first victim in my run too. Damn. He did have a lack of desire to want to go on, so I don't imagine he put up much of a fight. Yeah, mental breakdown girl who is definitely a visitor, so she could have done that. I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna leave him alone. So wait, we have one more test? I don't think this person is a visitor. I think they're just cuckoo bananas. Should I test this guy? I think he's also just cuckoo bananas. I don't think he's a visitor. Yeah, I still have one left. No, that was our first death. Was the tall man and then the panicky lady. Hey, Topeka. And the dirty hands are from fighting fire, so it's hard to know. Yeah, check his teeth? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Sir, can I see your teeth? Those actually look super normal. Right? Those are yellow. So he's not. Don't judge too harshly. Smoke isn't exactly a good dentist. Oh. All right, I'll leave you alone. Sorry, buddy. So we have no more energy. Can we do the radio? Because I'm so good at it. You can't catch any more radio broadcasts. Okay. Well, can we do anything here? The phone lines are supposed to be back up by fall. I got an achievement called Who You Gonna Call? Not gonna go in the closet anymore. Nope, we're just not gonna go in there anymore. Or it's the new guy. Yeah, either the woman we killed or it's the new guy. Tess? Nah. Trust our friends? Yeah. Me being like, nah, I trust that guy. Nah, me and him, we go way back. He wouldn't do that to me. I'm gonna check the windows after the door because I don't want to listen to them bang on the door the entire time. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We are going around your neighborhood. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials. And anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Do we need that? No, but you can buy it if you deem it necessary. We're in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. Since we're often in the sun, it's important for us to be careful. Do you have a plan of action? I think most of our guests are just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, for sure. No need to go back in the closet. Of course, we cannot be spontaneous. We'll take one of your people to our laboratory. They'll just complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's all right, and then we'll return them. Should I just wait for something to happen? Yes.
Once we have all the information, we'll provide instructions. No need to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back as soon as possible. Take care. What, you're gonna take someone from my house? Hello, resident. I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. So many jackasses around, I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Well, everyone. The jackasses who were only held back by faith or whatever else. And when God died for them, there was nothing human left. Damn. Fucking animals. Like this shit with the visitors wasn't enough for us. We have those here too. How are you any different from them? I want to believe I'm different. You know, it scares me shitless to think about being turned into a maniac. Or a victim. Both sides are bullshit. Though, victims are worse. They just sit around waiting to get the shit beat out of them, get their teeth knocked in or whatever else. You'd understand my anger if you'd seen what I have. Citrus! That was exactly the vibe I was going for. Thank you so much. That is exactly it. Still no pickles! Is that what he says? Yeah, come on in, buddy. Don't worry, I won't bother anyone. Or beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else suffers. Oh no! Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, oh my god! Oh no, they killed my dad. Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting with dad in the kitchen and then they did something and then they set the house on fire. While I was running away, they were just laughing. She's our Sophie. Oh, you stop it right now. Our little menace. I will take care of you forever. He's a Redditor, but that seems safe. I mean, Jesus Christ. You'll help me? I'm scared. What am I gonna do? I'm sorry, little one. That's the only way I can repay for your kindness. Like, am I gonna turn a child away? No, obviously not. The entire squad of soldiers that was just here yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? So was that not FEMA? Was that not a real FEMA guy? Oh no. Oh no. Did I give someone to him? Did someone go with him? Oh no, this is real bad. This is why you gotta look out the windows before you... I hate it. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his impending death. Yeah, I'm starting to suspect him. I think he may have done that. Oh, your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have set it on fire on purpose? What happened to neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Heidi ho, neighborino. Hello? Neighborino? I don't even know what room to go in. bet he has a lot to offer us. For example, a decapitated head. Okay, let's do it. Check it during the day. Oh, right, we don't check the doors at night. At night, we only check the front door. Okay, so no one else is here? Okay, looks like no one else is coming tonight. Well, we checked the windows, we checked the front door. So I guess it's time to go back to bed. Yeah, loneliness and isolation. If you read the poster, the achievement is called AT Field, which is something from Neon Genesis Evangelion. And Evangelion is all about like loneliness and the hedgehog's dilemma and isolation and, you know, opening your heart up to other people, to trust them and all this shit. So I was like, ooh, fun little Easter egg. How cute is that? Okay, I guess we gotta go to bed. Smells like someone died here last night. Smells like someone died here last night. Fuck. Shit. 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 FEMA, what is it, and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It is not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. And now for new information. Eyewitnesses have reported a new sign of visitors. Hairless armpits. What?
Balls and shit, and balls and shit, balls and shit, balls and shit.
Okay. FEMA reports that this sign is linked to the fact that the visitors have no hair in this area. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and escorts to... I feel like maybe this is getting weird, like y'all just want to look at people's armpits because it's like a kink thing. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. For this reason, it's critical to report any suspicious people and isolate them. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, give them a special request to appear at FEMA. During the next round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Next up, an ad break. I got an achievement called Idiot Box. Just one more show to help me calm down. It'll be fine. There are reasons I like JRPGs. If this were Dragon Quest, I'd power level through the situation. Chop smiley guy with a diamond sword. There you go. But I don't have that. I do have a gun. I should just shoot him. I do have a shotgun. R.I.P. to most women, literally. So French people are safe? Haha, high five. Yeah, all these signs are all things a normal human could have. Shaved armpits, red eyes, especially red eyes during what's happening now. Perfect teeth, yeah, perfect teeth, red eyes, dirt under the fingernails, and now hairless armpits. With Energica, you're alive. An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4Rest Delivery. Okay, y'all, good morning. I'm coming to check on you. Somebody died last night. Okay. Everything okay? Waiting for my legs to grow back? Look, the right one's already started, so I'll stay here a little while. I meant about the voices in your head. You didn't get it? It was a joke. I thought you got it right away. I guess it didn't land. All right. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. You picked... You know, actually, no, you didn't pick the worst room. Actually, I think every room's pretty bad. So, all things considered, I don't think you could have picked a good one. Aw, Bone, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. TY. Hunger for human flesh, normal. It's the dude in the kitchen. It was the little girl. She was the mastermind all along. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shit, is that our goal? Yay! Those are our goals. Woo! Hell yeah. Thank you, Bone. Let me pause. All right, time for the wheel. Time for the wheel. Time for the wheel. Time for the wheel. Spin that wheel. Is it spin? Spin. Gift sub! A gift sub to the community! Woo! Hell yeah. Thank you guys for the wheel spin. Thanks, guys. We unlocked a gifted sub. The first person to type potato in the chat who does not have a current subscription will be gifted a sub. Otherwise, I will gift it out at random. Potato! And it's going to Topeka. Woohoo! Congratulations. Congratulations.
Teammate gained.
Very Darian gifted a tier 1 subscription to Topeka 1988.
Enjoy your gift sub, pal. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the wheel spin. Thank you everybody who contributed. I appreciate you guys. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. Potato. Okay, let's talk to this little girl. Thank you for gifting us up to Topeka, Very Darian. Thank you for thanking me for gifting us up to Topeka, Nachos. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking. And Dad said that it was wrong. And they said, Daddy, Daddy. You just rest for now. The girl calls for her dad nonstop and there's no end in sight to her hysterics. Jesus. Hey, sup? Debt collectors still haven't come after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors? Forget about them. Look, I ain't got no more debts. The son took care of that. Banks aren't exactly up to the task no more. Maybe they never will be. Which means I'm fucking free and I can get a new hustle. Betting is so last century now, I gotta think up something else. So what, you wanna hustle again? I came up with the way to earn money a little while ago. I can share it with you if you want. What's the plan? Basically, FEMA's clearly in charge here. We need to, like, be in good standing, you know? And I think if we hand people over on a regular basis, they might even take us into a bunker. You feel me? You think FEMA will save you? Shit, man, you can't feel the winds of change at all. We gotta see who's in charge of the situation and stick with them. It's a winning strategy, for real. So we gotta be in good standing with FEMA, not mouth off to them, hand people over, maybe even talk about testing for signs on a hotline so they'll definitely know I'm not one of those visitors. They're good guys. They'll probably know what to do. If you want to go to them so much, get the fuck out then. No, but here's the thing. I need everyone to stay here because if I'm alone, the pale man will kill me. And I already shot a woman in the face yesterday. Tall man's dead, burn victim's dead. I don't have many people left. Yeah, Sophie's not going anywhere. She has nowhere to go, unfortunately. Poor Sophie. This game is making me want to get veneers, shave my pits, pepper spray myself, and dig in the dirt, you know? You know when you get that feeling? Sounds like bullshit. Man, come on, you're fucking bullshit. People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free, telling you as a gift, and you... Shit, go to hell. Damn! Shots fired. Poor Sophie. I do have to look in here. What? I could use some rest. What do you remember about him? We went over to our friends one day. We were much younger then. We were hanging out drinking. He was usually pretty moody and he didn't talk much at get-togethers like that. Well, we'd been drinking a lot that day. He was his usual silent self, and then all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar, I'm gonna sing now." And he played so well. I loved it. Our friends started requesting various songs and he just sat for a moment, and then he gets up, says he has to go, knocks over a glass, tries to catch it, drops the guitar. Then I found out he learned one single song just to impress me. I still have a photo from that night. It's a little banged up. Now you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song. Sorry. I shouldn't have clicked you again. Sorry. Yikes, man. I think I should just leave her alone. Hey, so all I have are fucked up people, and she's not in there anymore. Where did she go? Where could she be? Where could they be? Like, there's 3 garbage bags in here, but that was the amount of garbage bags after one person died. Okay? 2 people in there. Great. So 2 men disappeared from this room. And one dead body disappeared from this room. Ugh. Yeah, maybe she's in the bag now? That's all I can think, is that maybe dead bodies are transferred to the bags or something, but... Oh, I don't like doing the radio. Thick. Splashing water. Just a brewery. Oh fuck, we're close. It's just about fucking beer. Drink the, oh, for fuck's sake, it was a beer ad. I worked so hard for that, and for what? Okay, let's test you. Show me your teeth. All right. These teeth are a real treasure trove. They're not teeth, they're gold. Not all of them, of course, but there'll be more. Yep, on its own. All right. I think they are fine. I think they are just a little bit cuckoo bananas. A bunch of them did say that they wouldn't be in your hair for long. Maybe they just leave? Yeah, maybe they do. Fucking Ovaltine commercial. When the world dies, only the commercials will survive. But it's so thick with 2 C's. Yeah, maybe the game just makes bodies disappear after a night and the bags are the other guy. It did say the house smelled like a dead body. It smelled like someone had died. I'm gonna test you, brother. I'm gonna test your armpits. Oh. You're the boss here. Well, what's the verdict? All good? My eyes have been itchy. You think it's from the sun? Shit, bro. This is some kind of disease. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked out all his teeth. Oh, you want to see him? Okay. I mean, they're perfectly white. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad. They said that their teeth were... Did they say that their teeth were, like, really perfect or that they were really white? Now I'm kind of forgetting. Think I should check his hands? If I do this, then I can't test the little girl, but that's okay. I think the little girl, we can test her tomorrow. They said perfectly white teeth, but that's intentionally ambiguous, right? Okay, buddy, what have I not done yet? Check his hands. What the hell? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do any crap with my fingernails, man. See? This is my boomstick. I'm going to have to kill you. You're gonna waste a dude just for dirty fingernails? Fine. I didn't think I'd die in such a dumbass way. So I think if that thing pops up, I think that means that we got him. Like that was... I know, Sophie in the background. Don't worry, Soph, just close your eyes for a sec. Man, suck a dick. Yeah, I think that like visual thing that pops up is meant to indicate that he was a visitor. Not his skin being green. Tell me what happened. Okay, yeah. Okay, well that was a fun day. You doing all right in here? All right, I'm gonna head to bed now. See y'all later. Anything in here? You kids need anything? A condom? Sorry. We go to bed. Sorry to this little girl. Sir, you're dead. I'm gonna need you to please lie down. Okay, so I'm looking out the windows first before going to the door. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Only a ghostly shell remains, even though a happy family lived there up until recently. A strange feeling overwhelms you as if you knew this was coming. It's like you felt as if death was going to come to this house oh so soon. You see a stake that has a skull and a helmet on it. The skull has some black burnt skin on it, and it looks like someone yanked out the teeth? The head has been here all day. The whole grisly display seems like a threat. It was left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They take all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to keep them out of looters' hands. They were probably expecting the pale visitor not to survive their encounter with the crowd of armed people. Now there are a few more body bags. How is the pale visitor so much stronger than them? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad. The sun, the Leo, the fifth house. I understand. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need nothing. There's some concern about your face. I'm not suggesting anything. I can help you understand the cause and effect relationship, get it? Yeah, why me? Why is the visitor toying with me specifically? Yeah, we need that cat to show up because we killed most of our backup. All we have is like a little girl and a single woman. So. Such a Leo thing to say, astrology. Karma69, like fish circling one another. Tit for tat, scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Understand? Why the hell are you putting this on me? I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself at once. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your cosmos. Understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Look, I don't know that I really have the space to say no to anyone right now. Because everybody's dying. And if that widow dies, if the widow dies, then all I have is a little child. And I don't think that the visitor is gonna see the child as a deterrent. The visitor is gonna learn astrology in less than a week. No visitor is gonna learn astrology in less than a week. She seems safe. Yeah, she's not a visitor, but I'd shoot her on general principle. That's kind of how I'm feeling too. Come on in. Very good. You're in an excellent position here, to be honest. There's an energetic current flowing through your house. Oh God, fortune teller, I sense an aura of toxicity coming from you. Fuck. No, I don't trust her either. Yeah, I can't shoot her without letting her in. Hey, honey. That walk here really took it out of me. Can I come in for a rest? Were you walking for long? Couldn't say how long. What does long mean anyway? Just look at yourself. You're at home, but you're still walking around. Have you been walking long? You must have been. But I've been through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the way things are, honey. Why did you stop? You could have kept walking. Why did you stop? It's like you haven't heard a word I said, hun. I'm tired of walking. I could at least catch my breath here and have a conversation. That's entertainment enough for an old woman like me. You tell me something and I share back. And then I can at least close my eyes for a while. You don't think Babushka should come on in? Come on in, Granny. Yeah, that current you're sensing, dead people stank. Heavy no? Why do you think no? Why do you think no? Just vibe? Like, it's a nice old lady, so it's gonna make you feel like she's safe and you can let her in. I don't know, man. I did not expect a Mogus man to be a visitor. It's so hard to know, and it's like what a Green said earlier. Most of these people aren't visitors. Most of them are just weirdos. But what if it's a double fake out? Can we be more restrictive? All I have is a tiny little child and a widow who has 1 foot in the grave. She didn't know what you were asking. I don't trust that. Yeah, and we have Cuckoo Bananas hanging out in the office. We have enough tests. We have several tests. So, who do I have? We know Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs isn't likely a visitor, just unhinged. We killed Amogus. He's no longer alive. Little baby Sophie, it's not likely that she's a visitor, but I am gonna test her today. We have the widow. We tested her and she seemed innocent, or she seemed like she wasn't a visitor. So I don't think I need to test her today. The astrology girl I want to test. So I want to test astrology girl and Sophie. I think I could test 3 of them. I could do 2 tests on 3 people, I think. Or is it 5 or 6 tests? All right, let's let her in. Come on in. Thanks, honey. I don't think I'll get bored with you. I can at least see what's going on around here. What happened to her? What was that? What was that? What was that? Her face changed. Her face changed. Oh, no. Her face changed at the last second. Is the clip command working? I know it wasn't working earlier. Is it working now? And there's nothing I can do.
Balls.
There's nothing I can do tonight. Oh no. It's working? Okay, good. I just gotta go to bed. It's just something Polish people do sometimes. Hey, Mai, how you doing? That's the end? Oh my god. Oh. I need more. I need more. You can see more and more visitors on the street. The sun is heating the earth more and more. Death is on our doorstep. Nobody wants to die, but you need to survive. You want to live more than others. Or is it not a desire to live, but a fear of the unknown? What is there after death? We don't know, but maybe the visitors know something. Maybe we'll be able to survive this summer, so that this fall we can try to discover the answers to the most terrible question. We just have to wait a little, survive the summer heat, don't let the visitors in. I let her in and we died. She smiled happily. Oh, okay. I thought she, like, for some reason I thought something happened to her face. And now we'll never know. I was so invested. Holy shit, man. That was so good. Wow. Big fan. Wow, what did we think, guys? They stretched her face a bit. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And I only caught a glimpse of it because I was reading chat and then like I glanced back. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. The writing was really interesting. I feel like it made things very ambiguous intentionally, and that added to the horror of it all. Because in a situation like this, things would be extremely ambiguous. You wouldn't know. You know, on the news, they're saying anyone with red eyes and anyone with, you know, shaved pits is your enemy. And so then you're in a state of fear. Somebody's hunting me from outside my house. Ooh. There's so many elements to it that I really like. I love the art style. I think the art style really kind of enhances the horror. I think it makes it so much more creepy to have made it in this style. Please add this to Very Scary in 2025. You'll have to stop me from adding this to Scaretober. Yeah, we should have shot the dead dude earlier on. I trusted him because I thought he was just an idiot. Turns out he's a visitor. Yes, Storm, I love Papers, Please. I played Papers, Please way back in like 2018. Long time ago. I'd love to play it again one day. Love that game. Her face changed as soon as you said come in, but there were still seconds left before she disappeared. Yeah, it was like a split second that I saw her and I was like, wait, something's wrong. I saw someone talking about it before saying they hope they add some random day events to fuck with people. I feel like this has such cool potential. I was reading some of the reviews before I downloaded the demo, and people were saying, I really hope that you give us a super long game of this. Like, give us like a 20, 30 hour game of this, of like, you know, random events happening and like several like different plot lines, like your neighbors, the plot line of that, like what's happening with FEMA. Can we actually trust FEMA? Like, the potential is really there, I think. There's so much you can do. Bye, Boney. We'll see you later. We'll see you tomorrow. Yes, Inscription. Inscription is another amazing game. I did play a little bit of that on stream. So Inscription's cool. If y'all haven't heard of it, it's a card game, but it's also a horror game. And you're like trapped in this room with this guy, and you can't really see his face. And you have to use your cards. You have to beat him in cards in order to get your freedom. And you realize that like people are trapped in the cards themselves. And so then you start to collaborate with the people stuck in the cards to get out of there, to break free behind his back. It's a very cool game. I would really recommend it if you like card games, if you like horror games, if you like creepy shit. Have a good sleep, Hop. Take care. Okay, gamers, let's find us a raid destination, shall we? Let's find us somebody to go say hello to. Kind of like 60 seconds. I love 60 seconds. I'm kind of a freak for that game. I'm not very good at it, but I love 60 seconds. I forgot we were listening to Fireball. Okay, gamers, thank you so much for hanging with me tonight. Thank you for being here. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, the plan is to... Oh my God, what are we doing tomorrow? Blueprints. We're getting back to Blueprints tomorrow. So come hang out. It's going to be fun. We're going to be solving puzzles. We're going to be hopefully advancing in Blueprints. I'm hoping to make some headway in that game because I really like it and I want to figure out what the heck is happening. Make sure you follow if you haven't already so you can see when I go live. Make sure you subscribe on both YouTube channels, Very Darian and Very Darian Gaming. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all that good stuff. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. I am going to find us a raid destination for us to go say hello to. But while I'm doing that, I do just want to say thank you guys for being here. Thank you for a lovely stream and for spending your time here. It means a lot to me. Okie dokie. Okay, guys, options. Options. Do you want to be rated to Sims 4 or Jack 2? Oh, Dan, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. We have 2 votes for Jack 2. Like Jack and Daxter. Yeah. J-A-K. Banger. Come on, Timber. And maybe you'll be seeing a Pitbull themed stream from me soon. Have a good night, y'all. Okay, all right. We'll raid on over to my beautiful dear friend Nick, who is doing a subathon, who is currently, get this, on day 52 of their second subathon. Their second subathon ever. They're on day 52. And Nick is currently playing some Jack 2. Nick does all sorts of retro gaming. Plays a lot of Sly, Ratchet and Clank, Jack. He is a Disruptor speedrunner.
just a delightful human to be around. And I would love to show support for 52 days live. My God. So let's go say hi. Let's do it. And then for the raid message, let's hear it for day, what was it? 52? Yeah. Let's hear it for day 52. There's the raid message. Please be kind, respectful, and lovely as you always are, my dear friends. Please join us in the raid. And go say hi to Nick for me. Bring some hype. Nick has been streaming for 52 days. So let's go bring some hype and some love, shall we? Okay, love you guys. See you later. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. See you tomorrow for some blueprints. Bye, guys. Mwah.